And should be live. Hello, everybody. This is Kai Marin. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, welcome, Sarika Forever. And for life and Mr. Nightguard first. Yeah, Big Egg H said, what? Yeah, I'm just as surprised, too. Alright. We meet again, Kai. Yeah. Welcome, actually. I guess, I'll give you guys a taste of what's to come. Alright. So, yeah, we got this right here. The gotcha space is what Hitler warned us about. I'm saving this for later, but it's gonna be interesting, I think. So, we'll see. We'll see. Uh, I'm not sure how to start. Oh, yeah, I was gonna talk about this. My trash taste video is going crazy, so thank you to everyone who's watched that. Honestly, it is very satisfying to watch trash taste get torn apart, especially by the Japanese themselves. And, you know, although one thing I found kind of interesting about it is that I feel like everybody everyone has a different, most hated trash taste member, okay? Connor is clearly, you know, the one people dislike the most. But, I mean, you see this with, like, you know, other guys, they really hate Giguk. Other guys really hate Joey. The funny thing with Joey is that there are guys who are like, oh my gosh, you know, there are guys who are like, you were way too easy on Joey. That guy is such a fucking piece of shit. And then there are other guys, okay, who are like, what are you talking about? Joey is 100% a true otaku. So it's kind of funny there. Anyway, lurking and doing stuff at the moment. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, Cheto. Trash taste video was nice, yeah. Blue Archive pregnancy fanfic was so good it caught a few tourists. Yeah, I saw that. I was gonna talk about that. Barely watched the videos. Grok summarized this. That's fine. I appreciate the stream views too. Anyway, I was gonna talk about that because I hate Connor not only because he's a stupid dick, but also he's British. Yeah, very fair. I'm gonna talk about the video. So on the Blue Archive pregnancy video, I saw this guy in the comments section. Okay, all right. He says, "Blood got mad and deleted my comment. What? Can't have an honest debate." And you know, I usually don't respond to the haters, but I will respond to guys who say this because I've never deleted a comment. It's fucking YouTube auto flagging shit. All right. So I respond, never delete a comment. All right, but then I'm curious. Okay, what exactly did this guy post? You know, because even though I don't delete comments, you know, sometimes YouTube it's just completely nukes comments from existence. But sometimes they put them into this held area. I never go in here because I don't really care that much. But anyways, yeah. So comments may be offensive. So let's see here. This is what he said. Pedo archive freaks will be purged from the planet. May God cast you demons to the lake of fire where you belong. And then to Sleepy Rulu, who said, PDF demons go to hell. God hates you. He hates those that perverse the innocent. And then there's this other guy. But these guys are so dishonest sometimes, I swear. Okay? What's wrong? Can't have an honest debate? I mean, you surely can't, man. My God. Fucking hell. But yeah, so man, and also by the way, it gets even better. You can't see this on desktop, I don't think, but I originally saw this guy on mobile. Okay, so I click on him, and apparently he has 40 comments on my channel. Okay, this dude's like my #1 hater. Okay, just block me, man. Come on. God probably goons to Blue Archive. The thing about that is that you know, it's funny because pretty much all the girls in Blue Archive are 15 to 18, okay? Except Ibuki and Kokona and debatably Cherino. All right? And the thing is that the Virgin Mary was probably like 14 or 15 when she had Jesus. Okay? So it's always really weird when you have Christians pearl clutching over this shit. I mean, in your own religion, okay, the Messiah who saved humanity was birthed by an underage girl, you know? Man, is there a Discord? No. I want to set up a Discord server, or I want to set up some kind of Discord alternative, because Discord's gonna start forcing people to submit ID or whatever. I don't know. I'm just kind of waiting for Discord to die or for them to like change the policy or something before I make something. But if I do make a Discord, it'll probably be for channel members. Yeah, accurate Jew complaining about anything. Nah, that's your biggest fan. Yeah, right. Anyways, what was I even gonna talk? Oh, I guess we'll start with the Asmongold stuff. Oh, also this, just what happened to anime. We're just gonna watch this. I'm gonna make that a goal, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I'll make this one a goal. Because, I mean, look, the whole thing, for a video this long, you basically gotta dedicate a stream to it, so. We'll do 5 super chats, $2 or more, and I'll do an hour, or I'll do 2 hours, but if it's hit afterwards, or if it's hit late into the timer, then I'll push it to next time. But it'll still be a good time. I'll watch. And, okay, goal's been started. Let me see. The freaking YouTube stream overlay messed up. Goddamn. Anyway, so we got the goal. We'll see if we hit it. I don't know. It would be good to watch. It's just, I got all this other stuff to talk about today. So if the people want it, okay, we'll pivot the stream. What else was there? Okay, we'll start with the first story about Steven Universe. Man, this is funny because I think last time we were talking about ER's Steven Universe video. I think I have it here. Should we watch this today? This video is legendary. And actually, it ties into the Hitler thing. Because ER ended the video with a Hitler speech. But anyway, here it is. Dee Magno Hall, the voice actress of Pearl from Steven Universe, got outed as a right-winger and Charlie Kirk fan. And Steven Universe fans are not handling it well. Yeah, so... Yo, this text is so small. Yeah, so apparently she was following Charlie Kirk and I think some other right wing. I think I have another one here, yeah. Steven Universe fans are speculating that Dee Magno Hall, the voice of Pearl, may support MAGA after noticing she follows Charlie Kirk and several MAGA-affiliated accounts on Instagram. So let's see here. Oh my god. Yeah, so a lot of these Steven Universe fans are seething over this. It's just so ironic because Steven Universe is, you know, the leftist anime. The whole show is basically just about like a total beta male getting raised by 3 lesbians. It even has like fucking gay sex allegories and shit. It's crazy, man. Was good. Steven Universe news is a jam. Ooh, did you do that one on purpose? I guess you could call it a crystal jam. Oh my god. This was legit a surprise for me. You were supposed to be woke. Yes, you were the chosen one. It's even funnier that it's... I mean, I guess it'd be funny with any of the characters. I never watched Steven Universe, but I kind of know what happens. And if memory serves me right, Pearl, her entire character was just, like, simping over Steven's mom. Man. Jeez. I'm still fucking me up the Dee Magno. The crazy thing is, how long has this been going on? Did she follow Charlie before he died? I'm surprised they hadn't noticed until now. Man, is she still getting work? I wonder. But yeah, though, so that's some good stuff. It's even funnier because you had this guy who was making Pearl X Trump cartoons fucking 6 years ago almost. My god. Talk about aging like fine wine. Only, man, only thing I like there was few characters and musical numbers, yeah. Man. And you know, also, actually, I feel like we're talking about Steven Universe quite a bit. Because I think the stream before, I don't know, in another recent stream, we were talking about Mother's Basement. And Mother's Basement thinks that Steven Universe is an anime. So that's a whole nother layer to the story. Anyways. But I guess that's it for that. I don't know. I do want to watch this sometime. Because this video actually is kind of funny, especially the ending. And also, whenever ER is trying to pretend like he isn't some far-right chud, just remember, he ended his Steven Universe video with an actual Hitler speech. It's crazy. Oh my god. Other news in American cartoons. They're making another fucking Avatar The Last Airbender project. Why can't we just let things die? Avatar The Last Airbender, great show. Okay, but then they ruin it with Korra. Alright, and then franchise is dead for years and years, and then they come back with the shitty movie. Okay, well, then there's the shitty Netflix live action series, and now we're getting a shitty movie, and now another shitty TV show follows the next Avatar after Korra in a post-apocalyptic world. What the fuck, man? Just let it die. We'll watch a little bit. Mike and Brian need a way to stay relevant, yeah. Paramount Plus. And this doesn't even look like Avatar. This looks like some shitty Netflix original cartoon, which it is.
Me.
I would never in a million years would I guess this is Avatar.
Laura needs to be prepared, because long ago our ancestors weren't.
Oh my
and
God.
The Avatar let us down.
You mean Korra? Oh my god. See, now the show, I would forgive everything if... Oh, never mind. If they got together. You know, it's so crazy. It's been like 20 years and the animation is worse than the original Avatar. They're so creatively bankrupt that they have to resort to digging up dead shows. Yeah. Are they riding? Okay, were they on fucking motorbikes? They got the Akira
Humanity
bike.
is not ready for the Avatar's return. And yet, it's the one thing this world needs the most.
Oh my god. Seven heavens. Why they gotta do this to us, man? This is just like this is just a humiliation ritual at this point. Oh my, this is so bad. Does anyone even, this is so, wow. They've got the fucking hoverboard. So is that guy an airbender? Who even gives a shit? Man, did Korra really fuck up this badly after Legend of Korra? Fuck. Man, as far as I care, The Last Airbender is the one and only entry in the franchise. Yes. That's the only way to think about it. Oh my god. Well, I guess we'll be getting it. October 9th, not October 29th. All 26 episodes. Well, are you guys excited? Wait. It's called Seven Havens. What? Korra ruined the world. The series, honestly, most base part about the whole series is Korra destroying the world. Okay, very accurate. Aang is turning in his grave right now. Fuck. Turned Avatar into some kind of high fantasy BS. I mean, that's kind of what they're doing, actually. I mean, look, it doesn't feel at all like Avatar. You know? You take any, like, you literally take any shot from this trailer, none of it looks like an Avatar series, really. It looks like some generic Netflix original, you know? Fuck. Man. And don't they have even more fucking Avatar projects? I thought there was like 2 movies. I guess this is the original series, and we got that other movie. Fuck, I don't know why they have to fucking keep with this shit going, man. Anyways, whatever, that's fine. I should start knocking some of the shit out, actually. Let's get rid of that. And that. Anyways, it's time to talk about Reminds me of the animated Amazon shows. Yeah, exactly. All right. I guess we'll talk about this. The Asmongold, he's got a GF now. Let's see. I don't have this in order. I guess I'll start here. Basically, Asmongold got a girlfriend. He's dating this OnlyFans thought. Literally, she has an OnlyFans. We'll take a quick look later. And, let's see here. Asmongold reveals his streamer girlfriend, Kais, gave him a list of demands, including showering more and cutting his hair shorter. She wants me to clean up the house. She said it's contaminated. Okay. Man, what are they calling it these days? Long-housed? Okay, I would just call it pussy whipped. Man, it's so funny. Okay? The second a girl enters his life, okay? First thing she tries to do is de-roach the Roach King. Alright, how dare she? Man, what the fuck was that flash? But his GF looks like a child if we set the same standards as his. That's the thing! He was just seething about Eevee and the new Stellar Blade, okay, about how she looked like a kid. And then he dates an Asian girl, okay, who basically looks similar, okay? I mean, like, come on, you're telling me she couldn't pass for, like, high school in that picture? Like, let's be real here. Get that bag, girl. Yeah, we're getting to that, actually. She looks 17 while he looks 35. You know, isn't he like 35? She looks Korean, I mean, exactly. Blink twice if you're held captive. Anyways, Kais responds to viewers accusing her of dating Asmongold only for his money. Like, I don't see anything wrong with it. So what if you like a guy who's successful and it makes him attractive? I don't see anything wrong with that. Back in the old days, the male who could hunt the most was the one who got to mate. So she's just outright admitting to being a gold digger. Oh, wait, I think this is the clip. Let's...
Did say, she said, she told me, I don't know if, like, she said she wants me to clean up the house. She wanted me to clean up the house.
Oh my god. That face, yeah. Man.
She said it's contaminated. And, it begins. No, that's number one. She said she wanted me to shower more.
Bro, how dare she?
And,
this is just a shit test, okay?
Fucking, I think there was, like, one other one I forgot. I forgot. She gave me a big list of things that she wanted me to do. I forgot what the other ones were, though. Her boyfriend? There it is. She did say...
Oh, my God, bro. It's over, man, okay? This is... Man... Honestly, when you're as big as him, you shouldn't publicize your GF. She could just use you for clout, then gets to keep that huge audience when she leaves you, just saying. That's exactly what she's doing. She's 100% using him for clout. And yeah, that's the whole thing. He shouldn't be publicizing this, and he probably shouldn't be getting with any kind of e-celeb anyway. He should look, a gold digger is one thing. If he wants to spend money just to, like, be able to bang a hot chick, you know, fair enough. But, I mean, just find some girl off the street, you know? Don't go after some e-celeb. It's just complicating things. Man, it is likely that Asmongold's girlfriend is simply using him to drive people to her OnlyFans. Then she will get rid of him, and we've seen that happen before. Oh yeah, this was funny. Asmongold blocked me on YouTube. Clips/main channel. He was calling people who dislike OF girls incels/losers, and I pointed out that he's a bald loser with no GF who simps for OF girls. And ever since I can't comment on his videos, seems to have hurt him real hard. This is from last year. Okay? Oh my god. I should have brought up this video. Very ironic now. You know, it's so funny. Asmongold, because he's popular, he's like the He's like this he's like the leader of like the normie right, and he's out here defending OnlyFans girls. He's out here dating a fucking OnlyFans girl. My god. Anyway, there's a picture they took apparently. Oh my god, man. God damn. This is their Twitter. Let's see. I don't really think anything that interesting there, but Gorth OF is now bending Asmongold to her will. Are we seeing a repeat of iDubbbz? Have we lost our Roach King? And, you know, very likely we could get another iDubbbz situation. You know, I'm surprised that Anissa and iDubbbz never actually broke up or got divorced, because I think they're married now, but, you know, this is what happens, though, okay, when you let a woman push you around, you know? I mean, obviously in Asmongold's case, it's definitely a good thing for him to be more hygienic, but, you know, it's about the principle, okay? If she can force you to do X, then she'll force you to do Y. The second picture is actually horrific. Fuck, yeah. Anyway, so, yeah. This is her. Oh, yeah, that's her link. Oh, she's got everything. But most importantly, she's got a Fansly, which is basically just the same as OnlyFans from what I can tell. So for the low, low price of $9.99 a month, you can see Asmongold's girlfriend naked. And then you can... Oh my fucking god. When I was doing this earlier, I thought that was like $35. $350 a month? Who the fuck is paying some fucking OnlyFans thought $350 a month? What the hell? No! I've completely lost faith in society. Oh my god. Well, I mean, to be fair, Asmongold is paying a lot more than that. Holy shit. Still, though. Oh my god, man. And she only has 200 photos and 13 videos. And it's $10 a month. And then $20 for the premium, you know, for whatever the fuck that gets you. And then, if I'm paying $350 a month, I better be getting a lot more than just some fucking personalized pictures. That's for goddamn sure. Scamming in broad daylight. It's not even a scam at this point. It's just fucking robbery. I'm not gonna lie, his girl is based for cleaning the Rat King. Yeah. Still, though. You know, sometimes it's just about the principle of things, you know? My god. Well, we'll see how this shakes up. I wanted to watch some of the videos on this. I think we'll skim one of them. Because I'm kind of curious, because I'm kind of curious about how the right... the thing is that I feel like a lot of the people on the right, they really softball Asmongold, you know? Especially these content creators. And it's kind of ironic, because they would make fun of any liberal for dating an OnlyFans thought, you know, see iDubbbz. But then while you're telling me Asmongold gets a pass, and look, him, you know, pissing off liberals doesn't count, because he pisses off liberals no matter what he does, but I guess we'll start over with this one. What the hell are those prices telling me about it? Let's see here.
Hey, what's up, Kesserf here? So as they say, it's a massive day for the unemployed. We have a situation where the top-ranked chud Asmongold has betrayed everyone by bringing a woman onto his stream.
Yeah, he has. All right.
Now, this woman is named Kaize. It's not really clear if it's actually...
Man, I thought they were against OF girls. That's the thing. All right. So, I mean, if these guys aren't going to tear into... Look, you know, it's like a repeat of the fucking Stellar Blade thing. All right. Like, okay. All right. I can understand wanting to go easy on guys who are on our side, quote unquote. But I mean, look, there's a point where it's just like you're a fucking Asmongold ball washer. Let's be real.
Actually his girlfriend or not, and it's also not really clear how long they've been together. It could be multiple years at this point, but of course, seeing Asmongold, the Roach Lord himself...
Imagine dating an OF girl for years. Okay? Oh, but he's not a cock, right? Fuck.
With a woman has caused a lot of people to crash out, including rank 1 loser Hassan Piker.
Yeah, ignoring the OnlyFans.
Who is not happy. He is really going full bro tips mode, crashing out, and saying some very hypocritical things about this potential relationship Asmongold...
Claiming the relationship must be transactional. She literally said herself that she's with him because he's got money. Oh my god, bro. There's...
making, and here's another response to the previous clip saying, Asmon can't get with the love of his life, Emiru. So now he's got to pay this OF schmank probably $100,000 to come hang out with him for company because he has no friends and never leaves his cockroach-infested house while giving the worst takes in human history. See, that's the problem with people like this. They only believe someone could have companionship if it's transactional. and in this case, I guess $100,000 price tag to hang out at his place, his roach-infested house. But you see this other weird part. The most parasocial thing you'll ever see. He can't get with the love of his life, Emiru. Now, what's that all about?
Let's go up here.
This relationship won't last long. Asmongold is unbearable to be around. Projection. Jealousy.
Anyways, but let's see here. So, it's just pure cope that this relationship is just transactional. Okay, quote from the woman herself, by the way. Like, I don't see anything wrong with it. So what if you like a guy who's successful and it makes him attractive? I don't see anything wrong with that. Back in the old days, the male who could hunt the most was the one who got to mate. But it's just pure cope. Okay, saying that it's a transactional relationship. At this point, hooking up is more healthier than dating an OF girl. Facts. Unless you're expressly right-wing, you'll fall into simpery. Being center is no different than being a leftist gooner. Yeah, pretty much. Imagine just dating a girl only to see randoms in the internet jack off to your girl's body. Wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. That's the thing. I mean, look, if iDubbbz was a cuck, then how is Asmongold not one, you know? And I mean, look, you can get very specific into the weeds, but, you know, let's at least be consistent here. Yeah, I think you're right. Bad idea to make this public. I mean, look, he should have at least taken down the OnlyFans first before making it public.
Jealousy, seething, all the above, ladies and gentlemen. And here's another one saying, how long before Hassan calls Asmon a passport bro, which is something he called legal mindset, and other people, those are not sending their best, ladies and gentlemen.
By the way, like, I mean, I don't want to go on. Like, I think it's weird to, like, defend yourself for something like this. It's just a weird conversation. It's weird for somebody like this to even bring it up.
Why is he even
But,
mad?
like, she comes from a rich family, you know, a family from China, right? And then on top of that,
yeah, she's so rich that she needs to do a fansly. You know, that's actually worse. So, she's not even doing the fansly for money. Is she just doing it for fun then? You know, also there's the theory that she's a Chinese spy.
So now he's got to pay this OF schmank probably $100,000.
Oh my gosh. So Rev isn't even talking about how she has a fucking fansly. Come on, man. You're better than this, Rev. You used to be based. We love China. Come to China. Where the hell is my Chinese spy girlfriend? She was promised to me 3,000 years ago. Oh my god. What the hell, Rev? This is crazy. Are these guys seriously not talking about how Asmongold is dating an OnlyFans girl? What the hell? She's so rich that she just fansly and dates Asmon for his cash. Yeah. Very wealthy. She's streaming now, Lamau, building a brand. Like, it's obviously, she's obviously leeching. Plus 100 social credits. Fuck. Chinese spy balloon. Let's see here.
What's up, guys? Riv here. So it's another massive day for the unemployed. Chuds are getting girlfriends, and the liberal media has no answer to this.
Chuds are getting girlfriend. Oh my god.
Basically, we can see these selfies from Asmongold and his girl Kaize, and anytime these two are making
It ain't his girl. Okay, it's just his turn.
their recent public appearances, it's causing immense crash outs. We're going to be looking at some insane responses to this selfie posted by Kaize. And we're going to see full-blown racism to jealousy and just general seething. But of course, in case you're not familiar, this is Kaize. This is the girl who's been showing up on recent Asmongold streams. Now, we don't know for sure if they're boyfriend, girlfriend, but clearly they are close to each other and they've been around each other for quite some time. But it doesn't really matter to a lot of people because they...
Oh my god! It was right there! Click the link me, and you'll see that she has a fansly, bro! Does he mention the girl's fansly? Come on. Oh my god.
Their response. Also, there's something very sad about people on the internet praying for the downfall of relationships between people.
Right there, limited time offer, 50% off on all my exclusive links. She's chilling her fucking OnlyFans while fucking rage baiting people.
that be very hypocritical for someone who sells adult content? Like,
points out how this other girl sells adult content or whatever this thing is.
Real, and also you'd be implying because of what she does that she's not actually working. Wouldn't that be very hypocritical for someone who sells adult content? Like,
I don't know, wouldn't it be hypocritical for a guy who makes fun of iDubbbz to give Asmongold a pass for dating an OnlyFans thought? What the hell? I think Rev needs to retire from this content, but that's just a wet dream. I mean, look. I don't know. I used to be a Rev fan. I watched Rev for a long time. I started watching him way back in the early days when he would make anime memes, okay? And I mean, look, I can kind of, I don't know, I can kind of understand it, but he really sold out. And I mean, I get it, okay? I'm sure he's making good, decent money from this, all right? Does he have a Patreon? Of course. I'm sure he's getting a lot of Patreon money. Does it say? Well, it's only $1, so I guess... I mean, still, that's like... Let's just say he's getting at least $800 a month from Patreon, so that's not bad. I don't know. Well, look, I mean... I don't know. Look, Rev just kind of completely sold out to make this kind of conservaslop stuff. He doesn't even really talk about anime that much. He doesn't even really talk about anime anymore, weirdly enough. It's all just e-drama and Hassan videos. Honestly, Rev covering this specifically is kind of weird. I don't... And the thing is that he's also... Oh, he's such a pious Christian. Oh, yeah, by the way, let me defend a prostitute, basically. Oh, yeah, such a pious Christian. Okay? Because I was once a fan as well. I was the same. I used to love Rev's anime memes, but wow, how the mighty have fallen, I guess. So I watched Rev way back to the memes. Such a stark contrast, yeah. I mean, look, I guess, the grift is eternal, I guess. I mean, geez, yeah. Rev, he's not going to defend lolicons anymore because they are icky, okay, and it's immoral. But he will defend OnlyFans girls. He will defend, you know, porn stars, prostitutes, whatever you want to say. My god. Well, whatever. I think that's enough of him. Patreon, Twitch donos, YouTube ad revenue. Those checks are pretty nice, exactly, okay? Many stream... And then also Uwu Market. And he gets sponsorships too, I think. So, I mean, he's making good money. And I wonder how many of the... I mean, he got 5 times his goal for these fucking plushies, so... I mean, he must be getting... Fuck. I can't believe he still sells the fucking Daki Makuras of his lolly/trap model. My god. Whatever. Whatever. What's he even doing now? Oh, I heard about this, actually. That's crazy. You know, maybe he's turning around a little bit, because he's defending the guy who is getting canceled for watching Mint from Hololive, so... Also saw a video of him getting, like, tons and tons of donos because of some bit he made in the video. He's very rich, yeah. I mean, look, once you hit 750,000 subscribers, I doubt you're hurting much. That's for damn sure. Anyways, I think that's about it for the Asmongold thing. I don't know. And of course, you know, there are leftists who are seething over it. All right, and that's funny. Don't get me wrong, but all right, I'm not an Asmongold fan. I'm sure, and definitely not an OnlyFans fan, so I'm definitely not going to defend either of them. Anyway, let's see. Oh my god, it's the fucking trans student meltdown. He doesn't even say Desu, you're right. Can't believe that fucking bullshit, man. Let's see. So, there's the... Should we watch the... We'll start with this version. Or what does it show? Okay, let's watch the full version.
What's the problem?
Okay, so body cam footage has just been released of police visiting an American campus last year following the report of a car theft. Unfortunately for them, first person they meet is a cross-dressing student who throws repeated aggressive tantrums over his gender identity. Let's see here.
Why do you let those kids get away with this? They are not supposed to be here!
If you don't lower your voice, I am going to put handcuffs on you, and I'm going to take you to a Baker Act facility. You lower your voice.
Fucking try it.
Oh my god.
Are you threatening me?
You're threatening me.
Are you threatening me?
I'm gonna just...
Because I'm here right now to deal with a stolen vehicle. I ain't got time to hear you screaming and yelling.
I don't have time to constantly be abused.
We'll get OPD down here then, because I gotta work this stolen vehicle.
What do you mean, OPD?
Alpha 73 University.
Yeah, this is hilarious. Crash out.
Can we get another unit to deal with Jay Lee here? He is having a breakdown.
Say! Just say the right pronoun!
What do you say?
7351.
Oh my god, he's got the spray.
You're about to get sprayed.
No, just
Get down on the ground right now.
Leave me alone!
I can come in there.
Leave me alone, please!
Okay, are you gonna calm down?
I'm getting my phone out. I have to
Okay,
film
I'm
this.
telling you. Are you
Oh
gonna
my
calm down?
god.
Don't charge your
I will
police
calm
officer.
down. I will
Do
calm.
you know what this is?
I will
Man, this is the type of people who take control of anime, by the way. Fuck, man, don't remind me.
calm down when you get the pepper spray out of my face.
Alpha 73.
Leave me alone.
I have
Just please.
pepper spray
Please.
at this individual
Just
right
stop
now.
pointing the pepper spray at me. I will calm down if you do that.
Oh my
Stop
god!
pointing me.
Yeah, lower your voice.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Do you want to get tased?
I want you to leave me alone. You have been particularly abusing me.
If you come,
Holy shit, I haven't watched this whole thing. This is way worse than I thought it was gonna be. Oh my god. Sir, it's Jay! Brother Gel, it's just a spray. He doesn't even have a gun. Imagine if the cop pulled the gun. Holy shit.
if you come towards me one more time,
Follow me.
you are gonna.
And send your bills to administrators.
I gotta deal
Don't
with
you
this story. I
remember?
gotta deal with this story.
Don't you remember?
Jaylee, don't focus on me, okay?
Wait, does that guy know this person? Oh, imagine being friends with that thing. Oh my god. No, his demon mode is coming out. Toddler behavior. Fuck. Oh yeah, and these are the people who society caters to, who society revolves around.
13. Okay?
Get away!
You don't tell me where to go.
Fuck you! Fuck you, cop!
Alpha 73 University.
I want to be away from
No,
him.
it's too late now. It's too late now. He's gonna be taken away.
Jay!
Jaylee, you need to stop.
It's taken.
Oh my god.
I just want to get away from him.
I understand that.
He needs
Jay!
to.
You think he's in the Sonic fan base? He has blue hair and red shoes. Oh, we gotta watch the Chris Chan crash out after this.
Jay! Jay!
Oh my god!
Miss! Tickling me! Just say she!
Alpha 73.
The same shit!
Please just tell them to use the right pronouns!
Bro, who cares?
Please! You know it's causing me a lot of distress!
Oh my god. It's causing me a lot of...
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you very nicely. Put your stuff down, turn around, put your hands behind your back.
Alpha 70.
It's so funny because the cop came here for a completely different reason. And he's getting completely sidetracked by the fucking psychotrone. Is this Midwest safety? Fuck. Sup. Yeah, hey Darkslayer Okami. Here comes the gloves. Law doesn't care about buzzwords. Fuck. Man. Or another chat. I'm not sure what this is. This is some random guy. I don't know who uploaded it.
Riley Rivera.
Not going
Put
to be arrested.
Put your stuff down.
Rivera.
No!
Put your hands behind your back.
No!
Okay, so
Just trying to get on
I'm only
Riley.
gonna ask you one more time. You can record all you want, but it's already beyond that point.
It's so funny because he has the fucking body cam on.
We already tried.
You're stressing me out!
It doesn't matter.
I'm just asking you to
Yeah,
please stop
we-
stressing.
We already tried to help you. So
You're getting
so-
arrested, bro.
Yes.
You came in with hostile intent.
Put your hand.
What? What?
Leave me alone.
Get on the ground right now.
Don't.
Get on the
hurt
ground.
me.
Get on the ground right now.
Don't hurt me.
Get down on the ground right now.
Hell yeah! Let's go!
I got a couple on this. I got a come on this way. Stop.
Oh, come on, where's the... Oh my god, did the fucking body cam fall off?
Help me!
That Chihuahua in human form.
Get him down.
Let go.
Holy shit, what the hell's this angle?
Put your hand behind your back, please.
I can't.
No.
I'm right. I just wanted you to.
Come on, stop.
I never seen a body cam fall off, what the hell? Yeah, what the heck was it? Quite the struggle.
Josh, please, this is all a big misunderstanding.
Oh my god. He's pale as fuck.
I'm gonna spray him.
No, please don't
Spray him!
Don't
Spray
say
him! Spray him!
Her.
Okay, her. I'm gonna spray her.
Spray him!
Thank you.
Put your hand behind your back.
No.
Yes. I don't want to spray you.
One.
Give me your hand.
Can I? Is there any way I can?
You can see the mugshot without the wig.
Give me your hand.
I think I saw it somewhere.
I just. Please. I can calm down if you just give me some space.
Is that
See
the
what's gonna happen?
taser? Holy shit!
Put your hand behind your back.
I just
Put your
need
hand behind your
space.
back.
Put your hand
I
behind your
need
back.
space.
Give me your hand.
I just need
Give me
space,
your
please.
hand.
Put your hand.
Jaylee, give me your hand.
Okay, I'm gonna tase you if you don't cooperate. Taser.
Jaylee, give me. Jalen, it's gonna hurt, man. Just give me your hand. He's not gonna tase you. Just give me your hand.
You're gonna arrest me.
Give
No.
me your hand.
Yes.
Man, they're honestly being way too nice. That's the thing. Oh my god, they're tasing him!
Let go. Give me your hand.
Gonna get it again this time.
Give me your hand.
Holy
Give me your
shit.
hand.
Leave me alone.
Give me your hand.
Alone.
Look at his legs.
Give me your hand.
Please.
Oh my god!
I got his legs. I got his legs.
Give me your hand. Give me your hand.
Man. Yeah, all that just for a pronoun. This freakout started because the cop didn't use the pronoun. Shit feels like a skit on God.
We got him.
It's not. It's not. Pro tank the taser. Yeah, he's got like paralysis resistance or something.
Comply.
He put that feet away. What the fuck was even in that bag? Was that his McDonald's or some shit?
Roll over. Now get up.
Josh, please.
On your knee.
I'm trying.
Oh my god.
I have my phone. Ow, I can't get up.
You said you did taser, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna call.
Yeah.
Bro.
Stun.
Why does he keep using the Deku voice? Oh my
Sit down. We're gonna
god.
have the fire department take a look at you.
Josh, this is a big misunderstanding.
You're good. Let's just take it to the.
Man, Josh is like, thank fucking god. Please don't bring her back.
Put him in my patrol car.
Okay.
It's like, I guess you'll be okay.
Come on. Thanks, Josh.
I have my
Thanks, Josh.
phone back.
Josh does not get paid enough.
All right.
Is that the shoes? He's got the shoes.
I hate you, Mahone. I hate you. You escalated this.
You freaked out!
Right. You don't have to continue this killing me.
Do you want more units downtown?
Oh my
Guys,
god.
and you set them off.
I'll live out shortly, but I think we were okay coming around.
Please step.
What?
Oh my, there's probably gonna be a meltdown getting in the car, right? Come on. I remember with the Gideon thing, he was all like, I can't breathe. But yeah, let's see how this started, by the way.
Why do you let those kids get away with this? They are not supposed to be here!
If you don't lower your voice, I am going to put handcuffs on you, and I'm going to take you to a Baker Act facility. You lower your voice.
Fucking try it.
Are you threatening me?
You're threatening me.
Are you threatening me?
I'm gonna just...
Because I'm here right now to deal with a stolen vehicle. I ain't got time to hear you screaming and yelling.
Yeah, so the cop's here for a stolen vehicle. And this guy is already yelling at the cop. So who escalated things again? Man, is this Konata at 2026? Oh man. Remember Konata? This is her now. Feel old yet? What kids is he talking about? I guess a car got stolen by some punks or something. I don't know. Like how the black guy is chilling to the side. Fuck yeah.
I don't have time to constantly be abused.
We'll get OPD down here then, because I gotta work this stolen vehicle.
What do you mean, OPD?
Alpha 73 University.
Alpha 73?
Can we get another unit to deal with Jay Lee here? He is having a breakdown.
Yeah, so that's where it started. Oh, yeah, but the cop escalated things. Okay, bro, you're yelling at the cop. Okay, he misgenders you and you scream at him like a fucking banshee. Oh, yeah, but he escalated things. Also, this guy doesn't even have his fucking shoe on right. What the hell? Oh my god. And he's got... What the hell is this fit? You know, this is such a terrible outfit, man. Okay, he's got the fucking striped socks, but then he's got like black gym shorts and a shitty shirt and the wig. Oh my god. Officer sounds tired, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'd be tired too. Yeah, a lot of people think this video might be a skit. Kiwi Farms has found his charges and mugshot, while Gemini has confirmed that the YouTube channel that posts the video is not a spoof account and posts real body cam videos following Freedom of Information requests. So this is the guy, okay? This is the guy who freaks out when you call him a he. All right, and also Orlando, Florida. That's what the cop meant when he said OPD. Orlando Police Department, I'm assuming at least. Looks like a homeless Discord mod. Fuck. That outfit is definitely something Chris Chan would wear. Oh, fucking 100%. Type of shit you would see in class of 09. This stuff is just beyond parody, man. I swear. Man, goddamn. It's fucking hilarious. Anyways, oh yeah, I had the, here, I got two other clips over here. Okay, because apparently you have liberals saying that, oh, this is a fake. He's a CIA agent. Okay. By the way, if this was a CIA op, we wouldn't have learned about this a fucking year and a half after the fact, because apparently this is from February of 2025. That mugshot is horrifying. He yelled, oh my god, saying it. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, this has got to be a skit. Let's look at the quote tweets. I didn't have any, actually. Yeah, distant relative of Chris Chan, perhaps. So, whenever leftists try to LARP his cool or hip, just remember this is what they actually are in real life. The thing is that our society is fucking built around catering to these psychopaths. It's so fucked up. You know? Because, like, you know, think about it this way, right? Like, if you make a racist joke or you say something vaguely sexist or homophobic or something, I mean, you can be canceled, you know, you can be depersoned, right? Or even with, like, the COVID thing, that's another good example. Meanwhile, an actual psycho like this mentally deranged specimen, okay, has this crazy public freak out, gets arrested, I'm sure he got a slap on the wrist, and then back to his normal life, okay? He still gets treated like, you know, basically by, like, royalty by the society. You know, because these people are basically untouchable, which is how they feel like they can get away with stuff like this. And let's be real here, they usually can. You know, like, I don't think I don't know, did Chris Chan ever get actually charged or sentenced for anything? Anyways, you have actual liberals going up here. It's trying to say that this is a CIA op or something, which is just completely delusional. Keep in mind, by the way, we kind of know at this point that, the Troons are just pretty violent inherently. Imagine that guy had a gun or any weapon. Yeah. Anyways, here's a classic, the "It is ma'am" freak out.
No, we're not doing credit. You're gonna give me my fucking money back.
Excuse me, sir. There's a young man in here. And you watch
Excuse me, it's ma'am. It is ma'am.
I can call the police if you'd like me to. You need to settle down.
You need to settle down and mind your business, okay? Ma'am, once again, ma'am.
I said both of you.
No, you said sir. Once again, it's ma'am.
I actually said both of you guys. It was a general.
Right beforehand, you fucking said sir.
Sir? Okay.
Motherfucker, take it outside. If you want to call me sir again, I will show you a fucking sir.
I apologize.
Motherfucker.
I apologize now.
Kicks it over. Freddy Fazbear.
I need your corporate number. Because I'm going to call them and talk about how it was misgendered several times in this store.
I apologize for that.
I need your corporate number now.
He's very ladylike. It's very ladylike to say, catch me at. Let's take this to the parking lot. Let's take this outside.
Get it for me now.
I'm gonna ask you to calm down and stop cussing.
Give me your corporate number. Well, I'm gonna ask you for the fifth time.
Oh my God! Liberals get owned compilation. Remember those?
Stop calling me a man, because quite clearly I am not.
Clearly I am not.
I'm sorry for that, ma'am. I will get you that number. Is that okay?
Yes, get it for me now.
I'm asking you to stop
Get it
cussing.
for me now. I'm not cussing. I'm not cussing.
Okay.
Get me the damn number now.
Kicked over fucking display.
Ma'am, I apologize. I apologize, ma'am. I will get you that number right now.
No, you're just gonna keep bumping your gums.
Man, trans mixed with Karen attitude is distasteful. It's a match made in hell. Okay.
Keep bumping your gums and disrespecting trans people in this store, which I plan on telling the entire LGBTQ community. You're going to lose money over this.
Oh my God.
Seriously, I haven't.
Yeah, so oh yeah, but this is what do you mean trans people are just a bunch of wholesome heckin' chungarinos? They would never have a public freak out. That's never happened before, never will happen. Yeah, okay. Man, a woman has a lot of aggression, yeah. A woman. Fuck. Trumped America. Let's see what else this guy has. Liberals get owned compilation. Maybe we'll save this for another time. Okay, I kind of like watching this old stuff. It's a nice blast from the past. One could say she has balls. All you did was look like a freaking GameStop, yeah. Anyway, we'll look at the Chris Chan one too. Do we have the full video? Is it really only like the 9-second one? Is this all we got?
Don't call anybody.
Okay, so this is... You don't really tell what happened here, but that's Chris Chan. I think this was during the frickin' Sonic Boom saga, because he was mad that they gave Sonic blue arms. Oh my... The Chris Chan shit is so fucking retarded, man.
Don't call anybody.
So right here, he tries to pepper spray some employee, I think. Is this the one? Yeah, he tried to but he actually just, like, sprays the guy's shirt and then walks out, so... Yeah. There's another one. I'm sure you could find a billion of these things. Like, I think there was the one where there was, like, the trans character, not trans character, the trans person in court who had, like, a courtroom freak out. Maybe I can find that. Trans court freak out. Oh my God. Holy shit, the fuck. Oh my God. I need the raw clip. Trans court lawyer freak out. I could find people reacting to it. I just want the original clip though. Should we watch the Asmongold version? Oh, I found it. Is Chris Chan still active? I think he actually is. I don't know. Chris Chan, I guess, I mean, he's always going to be active. I mean, it's not like he can fucking get a job. Can y'all spill the beans for the Israel jokes? Because I legit don't know what any of that means and I don't live in the West. Where the hell do you live? You haven't heard about the Israel thing? I mean, look, I can't just explain the whole Israel thing in like 30 seconds, man. Where did I even start? I don't know, read Mein Kampf? Whatever. Basically, everybody hates Israel now because the American government is owned by Israeli lobbyists and you know, and then also Israel is genociding brown people in the Middle East. So neither right-wing people or left-wing people like Israel anymore. That's the short answer. Anyway, so we'll look at this one. This is 20 minutes. This is going to take a while. Whatever. It'll be fun.
Over this.
Stop resisting.
I'm not resisting.
Okay, put your hand behind your back. Stop resisting.
You know exactly.
Is this a courtroom? What fucking podunk is this? This is a real sad courtroom. I've heard it before, but I just don't really know what it's about. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know where to begin, so maybe another time.
What's happening?
Why don't you all walk that way sometime?
I can't walk. I'm being thrown down. A female officer now! Get a female officer now! Get a female officer now!
There aren't any.
Also, this one's female to male, alright? Which is interesting, because you don't see as many of the F2Ms. This Laura one is great, yeah.
Hey everybody, and welcome to a surprise video on YouTube on the Gorilla.News channel. We've got a special one coming to you out of Oklahoma today. This is attorney Rob Hopkins. Now, Rob Hopkins wasn't always Rob Hopkins, and Rob Hopkins...
I'm from South Asia, it's for shitty, at least brutal.
Hopkins was born genetically a female and has transitioned into a male. Well, Rob goes into an Oklahoma courtroom, and we know the backstory on this case. The client of Rob Hopkins has refused to produce the child, despite the child being ordered to be produced by another kid. She's essentially hidden the child from the husband in this case.
It's funny how they say produce, like as if they're like gonna make the kid on the spot. Man, damn, hope it gets better for Unite. Yeah.
The father in this case, that's why she's not showing up in court. Rob is there to try to buy additional time. We've had so many victims of Rob Hopkins malpractice reach out to us. It's not even funny as a result of us publishing these videos. But Rob is there trying to buy more time, come up with excuses, and he absolutely, or she, whatever you want to say, you be the judge of it, loses their absolute mind. You can't believe this. Now listen, you're going to see that there's a slight delay between the video and the audio. What we were able to do is we were able to get a courtroom video that has absolutely no audio. And we were able to, by a miracle, obtain the audio recording from the court reporter there that day. And we were able to put it together. We published on...
Man, it's rough, because everywhere here has at least a corrupt government, yeah. Brutal. Must be brutal, man.
Our Facebook page, the Gorilla News Facebook page, the full transcript. So this is absolutely 100% accurate as to what happened. There might just be a slight delay between the video and the audio, but you're going to want to sit back and check this thing out. It's absolutely insane. Enjoy.
December 22nd, 25.
Hello, oh hey, Zero Angels found. Welcome to the stream.
On looks like January 6th, Ms. Kramer filed a few pro se documents, primarily concerning jurisdiction, and we're here to argue those jurisdictional issues today. Is that correct, gentlemen?
Wait, did the judge here have a Starbucks cup? A Starbucks tumbler? That's so funny.
Just there's one clarification. So Mr. Palmer filed the initial petition for paternity here in Pontotoc County and then attempted to provide this court, attempted to provide this court an emergency application ex parte, and this court did not entertain that, and then later tried to provide this court with a writ for the child, and then sent a notice to me with regard, or excuse me, to my client with regards to withholding, but there's never been an emergency in place, nor has the jurisdictional issue ever been heard before this court. And since that time, I tried to provide this court with a writ for the child, as my client has not seen her child for quite some time.
Man, imagine you hire this, this specimen as your lawyer. Okay, you're like, this case is in the bag. After all, you're Jewish, right? What? I'm not Jewish, I'm trans. Oh, fuck. Wait, why are a few of my comments disappearing? I noticed that. I guess YouTube's deleting them. I caught some of them. I didn't think anything weird was, I don't know, sorry about that. YouTube's fucked, so it sometimes just deletes shit for no reason.
And I believe dad took child out of the country without mom's consent and acknowledgement, and there are some issues pertaining to that. So that is, I think, also should be brought up before the court.
So suffice it to say, each party requested a writ, none were granted, or here on jurisdictional.
And then one other thing, my client I have before me a motion to deem confess due to untimely response with regards to the venue. Mr. Palmer has not submitted a response on the filing of January 6, 2026 pursuant to local court rules.
Okay.
As well as my client.
Probably move this up a bit, because I don't really care about all the fucking league. Look, whatever. He's a shitty, it's a shitty lawyer, so.
It was a wrong number when I picked up the phone. Otherwise, I never would have answered it because it was sent. Okay, let's hear the argument on the jurisdiction.
Yes, ma'am. So my client has filed that there was an allegation made off the record with regards to the child living 50% of her time.
Lawyer had to shut down the all-trans law firm because of the crash out. Was there actually an all-trans law firm? Oh my god.
Here in Pontotoc County. That's just absolutely false. This child is a competitive gymnast.
Your Honor, I object. Counsel is testifying that there are pleadings and then there's evidence. We can't have a hearing without evidence, just with counsel testifying.
And I would ask the court to admonish counsel, if we could keep it short, to not have a speaking.
Yeah, the lawyer made it? Oh my god. This is the worst possible timeline, man. You should have called a lawyer named Saul, indeed.
Objection. I can't even what the legal objection was.
And she sounds like she needs to throw up.
Accuse him of misstating things, and you not accuse him of misstating things. Let's stick to the issues that Ms. Kramer raised in her. It's titled Special Appearance and Motion to Dismiss for Lack of Jurisdiction and Improper Venue. And other than going off of what was typed up in that document and filed on January 6th, there's not too much left to say because she is not here to testify. Is that correct?
Wait, so the mom's not even here at the trial or whatever this is? What? Or is the kid not here? Is anyone even here? Is the dad here? I have no fucking clue what's happening. Whatever. He should call. Trans law firm would probably fail due to 0% win rate anyways. Yeah.
And again, I believe it's a jurisdictional argument. I believe that I could, on behalf of...
Man, do you know you have rights? The Constitution says you do. Certainly doesn't feel like it sometimes.
My client proffered to this court what her testimony would be. That is part of being represented by counsel. There's people all over the country that get represented in things and are pulled into court that cannot be there.
Why do you want to restate things that are already filed of record that are outlined in her special appearance?
The FOI judge ain't taking any of this bullshit.
Well, we're having a hearing, and I don't mean to be condescending or try it, but I'd like to part of being an attorney is orally expressing my opinion as well as my factual basis and legal issues before this court, so the court can discern a summary of the record. We've got a court reporter here.
Why is almost every right-wing gaming commentary I find always gets furious when someone mentions Lolly or Chibi? It's really weird, actually, when you think about it. I don't know. I mean, look, I think there's a lot of layers to it. Like, I don't know. I think with Chibi is kind of like radioactive, so people don't really want to interact with him because they don't want to be, they don't want to be in the crosshairs of the haters. As for Lolly, I mean, Lolly is just very controversial, in general. So if you're more like mainstream, let's say, or more center-right or whatever, then you don't really want to engage with it because, again, it does make you like a target for, the antis, harassment in general. People don't want to deal with it. There's also the Christian aspect. A lot of these Christians think it's like, especially immoral for some reason. Even though, as stated earlier, Virgin Mary was probably like 14, 15 when she gave birth to Jesus. So, like, if we're talking Blue Archive specifically, it's not really that outrageous. Can't differentiate between fiction and reality. Just bullshit, yeah. I don't know. The whole thing is people used to not really care about this shit. Like, back in the day when Shadman was popular, okay, even when Shadman was doing his edgy bullshit, no one really cared. Tons of mainstream people interacted with Shadman, most infamously Mr. Beast, but there were other guys, like Elvis the Alien was another big channel. And I think there's some other ones. I'd have to look into it, but I don't know, man. Everything is just, gaming fans are probably more likely to be normies than anime fans. Yeah, that's a part of it too, actually. And personally, a lot of those people are try-hard edgelords who go after an easy target. That's another thing, although I don't really consider them like normal right-wing channels. But look, 100% guys like what's his name, Taxed Brass. He's basically just fake edgy, okay, and he wants to go after easy targets. Back then, normies didn't watch anime until it became mainstream. Yeah.
Make sure it comports with the format we use here in Pontotoc.
We'll do so. Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry. Can you wait until?
Yes, of course.
So at this point, I don't think there's any need in going forward today.
We were back to the issue at hand, which was you asked me to not provide testimony on behalf of my client. You asked me what paragraph it was. I pointed you to the exact paragraph.
Stop.
It's her education.
Stop.
Stop because you don't want to hear what the argument is.
Stop.
Holy shit. Losing her temper. Hell yeah. Okay, tell her.
You interrupt me one more time, you are being held in direct contempt of court, and
Yes,
you can
ma'am.
wipe that smirk off
I don't
your
have a
face.
smirk on my face.
Oh, yes, you
I do not.
I am not going to tolerate this from you, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Fill out the request, get the form from our court clerk's office on the second floor, make sure it comports with what you've got already, get it filed, mailed in, whatever you need to do. Let us assess her request. If it's
my client's not seen her child.
Oh my god, bro. Nobody cares. Okay? You're in a fucking courtroom. God damn. Anyways, thank you very much, Hat and Clogs, for the $2. Asmongold's GF looks really young. Very ironic, because he was just saying that Stellar Blade, the new Stellar Blade was PDF shit. But then he goes and dates a fucking Asian chick. Damn. He's having a woman moment. Yup. Man. Maybe they... maybe she passes, but still a woman underneath all that. These people talk like they're still in high school. You're right.
There's no order in this court, and there's been no jurisdiction found that this...
There is no order in this court. Bro, man, sis thinks she's in a legal drama.
Court has jurisdiction over this child who has never lived in your county. Never lived. I did not. There was a pause. There was a break. I wasn't done with my argument.
And I was not done with my statement. You interrupted again. Do not throw your...
I did not throw.
He just fucking throws his phone in the ground.
It fell off the bench. Please stop stating things that are not true, ma'am.
Sir, you've got a room full of witnesses.
I do. I put it down. I did. I put it down and it fell down. I did not fall.
Then settle down.
I'm not upset and I'm not arguing. You're not
Oh my
letting me make
God.
an argument. I'm not red in the face.
She changed her look, not her mental instability. Yeah. Kind of embarrassing to watch. It really is. Fuck. I'd have to look into what even happened to her, but I'm sure it was just a slap on the wrist. It's only ever a slap on the wrist. Dropped his phone, yeah.
Ma'am, I'm not.
Stop. Our court reporter cannot get what we're both saying.
Although I guess the law firm got shut down, which is based, but you know.
I am trying to make my argument.
Nice, you got the reference. You think it will last? It'll last for... I think it'll last for at least a few months, maybe a couple years. She's got to siphon off enough clout from him until she can make it on her own. You know, 100%. I have a low tolerance for cringe. You're on the wrong stream. We love our cringe here.
You interrupted my argument halfway through
This
on
is
an
a panic button
objection.
that will get every available deputy in
Yes, ma'am, I'm aware it's happening.
She whips out the panic button. Oh my god. This judge is hella based.
You're
Me before.
interrupting. It has.
Yes.
Because you're out of line
Yeah,
with courts.
I guess so.
Okay. If I push that
Or maybe
button-
because I'm a transgender attorney practicing all over this state.
You know, oh my god. You know, this is, people shit on Karens, but you know, I got, you know, so Karens, they sometimes are necessary, okay? She's laying down the smackdown, okay, on this wannabe guy.
If I push that
Or maybe
button,
because I'm a transgender attorney practicing all over this state.
I don't know what you
You
are.
do,
You're mad because I'm a transgender attorney.
ma'am. It's not, you do.
I don't know whether
You do,
you're
ma'am. You
transgender,
do. You
other
do.
than you have just now
No,
advised me,
ma'am,
and
you
that
do.
doesn't have
You do.
anything to do
It's happened
with
when we
anything.
talked on the phone.
That wasn't talking, let me tell you. You were
Man, this stream lives on cringe and woke shaming, bruh. Never seen a Karen act like this in a courthouse, that's for sure, yeah.
entirely inappropriate.
You were yelling
or
at me, and I did
something.
not even know you were the judge.
And I didn't know you from Adam.
I
at
said,
that
my name
point.
is Rob Hopkins. I'm
Which
an
doesn't
attorney
mean
in
anything.
Oklahoma City.
No, sir, you did not.
My name is Rob Hopkins and I'm an attorney and literally thinks she's the fucking protagonist of a fucking law drama. My god, regular Foyd 1 retired, Foyd to Troon 0.
Okay.
Okay?
There's no one there to know that, right?
Okay. So we are pausing this until you get the ABA request form filled out and it gets processed.
So we're going to pause the hearing on jurisdiction that's been set twice. I drove an hour and a half to have the hearing. My client's available telephonically, and we are simply hearing. My client's available telephonically.
Telephonically? Is that even a real term? Even sovereign citizens have more restraint than this, yeah.
And we are simply not even taking testimony.
Is your client available telephonically?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I guess it is a real word.
Well, then get her on the phone.
Thank you.
Your Honor, to which we would object. This is as clear as the nose on my face that this woman will not appear before this court because she has a warrant or stealing her
Objection,
children from another
hearsay. That's
court.
not true. And you're ready with that.
She's got a warrant? Yo, this is crazy. Who even needs legal dramas? Rob Hopkins versus Harry Dresden is gonna be the biggest moment of the 2020s. Oh my god.
Answer
Don't come at me and stare me or shout at me.
I'm not putting it on there.
No, we're stopping.
She's got...
Get out of my face, sir. Get out of my face.
Will she get a chatter vampire? Will she get a chatter vampire is clout? Yeah, thanks again for the $2 hat and clogs. I don't know what's gonna happen. Well, I mean, look, the whole thing is that she's going to suck up, you know, viewers from him. She's gonna siphon off clout. Okay, build up her own OnlyFans, her own streaming, and then she'll dump him when it's convenient. That's my prediction. And she'll probably get a guy who's hotter. Let's be real here. I mean, Asmongold, they don't call him the Roach King for no reason, right? Like, take away his money, what else does he got, right? You know?
Sir!
But, you know, we'll see. Nothing will fix Asmongold's door. What? Yeah, that too. That too. I mean, you know, we'll see. I mean, are OnlyFans thoughts really in super high demand, though? Glory to our robot dog overlords. Yeah, thanks again, Hat and Clogs, for the $2. Nice one. Funding the stream over here.
Get out of my face!
You should leave this county.
Get out of my face!
Bro.
Get out of my face.
These people are my friends, and you're being ugly.
And get out of my face.
Get out of my face. Oh, then they walk up, they got the cops! Not gonna lie, trans folks are very foreign to me because I never seen one or acted like one here. It's very new for me. Look, honestly, you know, there's always a silver lining, right? There's good and bad to everything. Man, it's brutal sometimes. Like, yeah. What ain't more between Foyds and Asmongold? Wonder how long that Asmongold relationship will last. I don't know. I mean, it could... Hard to say, but I think it's gonna be... I think it could be a couple years. Probably not much longer than that. Then she scolded Asmon for not cleaning his toilet. That's right! She said his house was, what'd she say, that it was contaminated? Gave him this whole list of stuff he had to clean. Man.
Why?
Because you're in direct contempt of court.
Man. About 2 to 6 months. Maybe. I think it'd be longer, since 2 months, definitely not. I don't... Look, if she wants to suck up a good amount of clout, she's got to be with him for a fair amount of time, you know? That's what I think, at least. It's really rare to see the trans stuff in Southeast Asia, yeah. Mark my words. Alright, well, screenshot it, guys. We'll see if Mr. Knight's right on this one. Very foreign indeed, yeah.
He shouted at me. No, I'm not being... You did not even say that I was in
You are
contempt.
in direct...
No, I'm not
Judge,
doing
I
my stuff.
apologize, but I felt very threatened by this person. The screaming and the yelling in court, I've never even heard that before in this courtroom.
Oh, thank you again, Hat and Clogs, for the $2. Both then, drama will be fun. Keep up the good work. Okay. It's only been an hour, 20 minutes, so after we're done this, I guess we'll... Fuck it, I guess we'll do the, reaction then. Hell yeah, hit the goals. Thank you very much, Hat and Clogs. Single-handedly funding the stream over here. Okay, we'll finish up this video, then we'll get on to the other video.
Do not hurt me.
Do
not hurt me.
Your hands behind your back.
Do not. Are you throwing me over this?
Stop resisting.
I'm not resisting.
Okay. Put your hands behind your back. Stop resisting.
You know exactly.
I'm not resisting. Continues to resist. He told you to put his hands behind the back. He hit the goal. Is he putting on the vest? Oh, I should do something like that. Ooh, if we hit the goal, then what I should do is I should have the normal Blue Archive sprites, and if we hit the goal, I replace it with the bikini sprites. That'd be so funny.
What's happening?
But I already got the swimsuit sprites on, so I can't even do that this time. These people are adults, by the way, yeah. Put the vest on. Man.
I can't walk. I'm being thrown down.
Just settle down. Walk that way.
No. Settle down. Do not grab me. Do not grab me. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh!
You're hurting me. You're hurting me.
Oh, the knee!
You mistake me. You just mistake me. Don't do it. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Put your hands behind your back.
I cannot breathe.
He just answered again!
I can't breathe! I can't breathe! I can't breathe!
Man, we got George Floyd over here.
I can't breathe!
I can't breathe! Oh my god!
Help! Somebody call 911! Please! Please!
Bro! The cops are arresting you! What the fuck's 911 gonna do?
Please! Please!
Maybe secure.
Ow! 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 Ow!
These guys always turn into fucking demons when the rubber hits the road. It's crazy. Same with the fucking last guy. Alright, they always have these meltdowns.
Somebody call 911! Somebody call 911! Somebody call...
I got your phone now.
Oh my god. We watch him get taken out. Oh my god. Oh shit. Put the vest on. Mary, I only heard about them online or in text once. I can't breathe. They had to arrest the lawyer. He can't breathe. Actually hitting the George Floyd emote. I can't breathe. Deep breath. Like the audience is just like, whatever. Looking at his neck and he was getting pinned down and pretty sure he can't breathe. The police are already there protecting the people. You sure this isn't an exorcism? Could have fooled me. Coming to this video, this creature having a demonic possession. George Floyd over here trying to use the can't breathe jutsu. You can't talk if you can't breathe. Their cases definitely ain't winning. Yeah, that single mom is fucked. Although sounds like she deserves it. Apparently she had a fucking arrest warrant or something.
Alright, we're gonna pick you up. Roll on the
No,
side.
no, I don't. Get a female officer now! Get a female officer now! Get a female
That thing from Naruto over this would go crazy.
officer now!
There aren't any.
Get a female officer. Very interesting, okay? Oh yeah, I'm a man. I'm a man. I'm a trans man. Okay, gets arrested. I need a female officer. I need a female officer. Okay, whatever. Oh my god.
I can't get up. I can't see. He just threw my glasses. I can't see. Give me my glasses. Put them on my face.
No.
Put them on my face. I cannot see.
I can't see. But he's a he. You probably don't know about this, but the guy in the video is transgender. Okay, so it's actually a biological female. So have you seen the freak out of the guy screaming about being referred to as a she when cops called him a he? Yeah, we reacted to that earlier. I don't know how much trans people genuinely believe in what they preach. They don't believe in it at all. Okay, they know they aren't the gender that they say they are. Alright, which is why they freak out when people call it out.
Please give me my glasses. I cannot see.
You know, it's like how you get the most mad about an insult when it's something you're self-conscious about, right? Damn, I missed it then, lol. Catch the replay, I guess. Or rewind the stream.
I'm not trying to walk and I cannot see.
I cannot
I
see!
need my wallet.
He can't breathe! He can't see!
Thanks, Robert.
Thanks, Robert.
Thanks, guys.
I'm trying to walk.
Thanks, guys.
Take a break, Judge.
Give me a chance to walk.
We're gonna take a break. Everybody.
We're gonna take a break. We're just gonna take a little break. He needs Jesus. Some people, Jesus just cannot save. I know, but I'm using his correct gender pronouns. Control freaks and attention whore. Yeah. God damn. He has no mouth and he must scream. Just they need a female officer if I get arrested, but that could get me shot, so maybe that's not a good idea. Yeah. Anyway, so we got that. I had like oh my god, I have so much other shit lined up. But the Haddon Clog specifically chose otherwise, okay? So we're gonna be where the fuck did I even have that video? I think it was somewhere over here. Yeah, here it is. Here's the video. What happened to anime over these years? Look at all those tabs. I need them. Hope prison time wasn't on the table for the client or it's game over. Fuck. Yeah, it really would be. Anyways, because we hit the goal, we're going to be watching this video. It's going to be sped up. It's really long, so probably 1.5, but we'll get through it today, and then we'll do the other stuff I don't know. I'd want to do a stream tomorrow, but maybe Tuesday. Maybe we'll do the next stream Tuesday. We'll see. You see all the tourist freakouts over the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 update with the Momo Blade being added. Usual screaming of Auntie Lolly, of course. Picture the mother and the lawyer in the same set. No, I didn't have fun. These chats are great. Save the anime. Alright. Anyways, 2 weeks ago. Let's just dive in. Or should I change the stream title? Because I'm not even gonna be talking about like half the shit now. Oh, actually, I already talked about all that, actually. And, what was the other thing in the thumbnail that I was gonna talk about? Oh, yeah, the Hitler Gotcha game video. If there's time after we're done with this, then maybe we'll do it next time. Hina is a fraud? How dare he? I watched this a while ago. Good stuff. Have fun. Saw the reaction on Blue Sky. Also, hi. Blue Sky? No, sorry. Save anime, yeah. Anyways, let's see here. Whatever, we'll just dive in. Let's see here. We'll do 1.25 to start, then I'll speed it up depending on what happens.
You know, something has been bugging me for a while now. Since this has been a slow news month for gaming, I find now to be a good time to address this. I watch...
Oh, is he talking about the,
now. Since this has been a slow news month for gaming, I find now to be a good time to address this. I watch anime from time to time. I've watched it for a long time, ever since the 90s, in fact. I watched Goku go Super Saiyan for the first time on DBZ Air on TV for the first time. And having experienced both old and new anime like that, I noticed a few...
So, we're already, getting into it here. Okay, I don't mean to Oh shit, let me, oh my god. Yeah, let me get my... I took off, but let's listen to this.
I've watched it for a long time, ever since the 90s.
Watched anime for a long time, since the 90s.
In fact, I watched Goku go Super Saiyan for the first time on
Oh, what did you watch in the 90s? Dragon Ball Z. This is another thing. A lot of these guys are, you know, very dishonest when talking. You see this from a lot of tourists, and, you know, maybe this guy's not a tourist, we'll see. Okay? But tourists will be like, I've been watching anime since I was a kid. I've been watching anime since I was the 90s, okay? That is code for I watched Dragon Ball Z when I was a kid, or I watched Pokemon when I was a kid, okay? And they're framing it in that way to try and give themselves more authority on the subject, even when they really don't have any. And even Inaku kind of did this. Like, Inaku, she's always like, oh, I grew up watching anime. I'm pretty sure all she ever watched as a kid was fucking Soul Eater and Naruto. Oh yeah, but she grew up watching anime. Okay, bro. Why they always start saying they've been watching anime every time? Yo, that's the thing. It's like, you know, I've technically been watching anime since I was a kid too, since I watched fucking Pokemon. I never include that when I actually bring up the subject, you know? I don't know if he is one, but you could have watched Astro Boy air on Japanese TV and you could still be a tourist. That's the thing, right? I mean, if anything, if Astro Boy is the only anime you've ever watched, then... Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, I don't know. A lot of the time, these people just sort of, they pretend not to know what people mean when they say tourist, because it's been explained multiple times. It's not about how long you watched or what shows you've watched. It's about your attitude. You know, do you accept anime for what it is, or do you want to change it? You know, especially in some kind of fundamental way. Okay, if you want to change it, you're a tourist, since you don't really care about the medium. Okay, that's it. All right, doesn't matter how many shows you've watched or how long or what shows, that's it. You know, watched Mega Man NT Warrior and Kids WB. Yeah, exactly. Watching mainstream anime only does not make you an anime fan. I found anime from the internet, Lamau. I've seen some crazy shit. The attitude is what matters, exactly.
DBZ Air on TV for the first time, and having experienced both old and new anime like that, I noticed a few things, some things that aren't good. Many people still seem to think Japan, being an Eastern country, is currently immune to the woes that have plagued the West for so long, but I can notice quite clearly a decay, a moral decay even, in their business practices, which often reflect in the quality of their product.
I mean, I will maybe concede on the business part. I don't think it's as bad as, and honestly, if we're being real here, anime, the business side of anime was always kind of scummy. Like, you know, they've never, say, paid their animators well, for an example, but, you know. Used to watch Tenchi when I was a kid. I've been watching anime not too long. Yet I have respects for what medium and for what the medium is now. Yeah, exactly. You're a tourist if you're unable to assimilate into the anime culture. It's just like trying to be a citizen when visiting another country. Yeah. But I did watch Pokemon in the 90s. Yeah.
As well. What's been going on with Nintendo, for instance, is alarming. They were one of the few, perhaps the only remaining AAA companies still making video games and not interactive movies with over-the-shoulder cameras here and there for their own consoles. But now look at them. Metroid Prime 4 was disappointing. The Switch 2 has, what, 4 games? One of them being a remake, and that's still 4 more than the PS5, but still. Now they're all...
Okay, that was good. Alright. I do partially agree with this video. We'll see. Okay, we'll see. What do you consider a good anime litmus test, as in if they don't like this show, then they're most likely not a tourist? Honestly, like right now it's probably Mushoku Tensei. Although I would add the caveat that if you dislike Mushoku Tensei, but don't have any problem with it on like a moral level, then you're not a tourist, right? But if you don't like the show and you think it's like disgusting and or whatever, then I'd say you're a tourist, you know? But if you can just accept it, then that's one thing. But when Naoya was in JJK Season 3, all the normies just called him a lame misogynist, but he was pretty entertaining. But I did not see Japanese people moan about soggy knees. Kotomo no Jikan, honestly kind of real. Nice.
Also ramping up the cheap, pathetic, creatively bankrupt, legacy-destroying remake trend. They've already remade Star Fox for the 3rd.
Yeah, Mushoku Tensei is a good test as it basically covers and has like 90% of all the anime tropes in one. Yeah, that's the whole thing. It's just a good one, and I think it's fine if you don't like the show, but if you think it's, you know, like if you think it's like if you're a pedo for liking it, or if you think it's like, you know, whatever, then that's another thing. Moralizing anime with far left politics is the litmus test. Yeah, another good one. Roxy the Goat. Yeah.
Time now, and they're going to remake what's still considered by many to be the best video game ever made, Zelda Ocarina of Time. In fact, Japan is the land of remakes now. The zlopification of their media is increasing sharply, and has been for a while now.
I mean, honestly, I'd give Resident Evil 2 specifically a pass, because that was something that was fan requested, and they only made it because the original Resident Evil remake, which a lot of people really loved, was very successful. Although, I don't know, I mean, they did kind of, but, you know, they did change a lot about it, though.
When it comes to anime, this is very apparent to someone who's not just watched, but has lived through both eras. So let's explore in what ways anime has become extremely dogshit over the decades.
Literally any anime with all the tropes, yeah. Art style and direction, let's hear it. The more the East keeps trying to cater and shift to please in the West, the more soul and value they lose of themselves. That's kind of the main issue, but we'll see if that's the point of the video, though. FF7 remake? I don't know. I think the FF7... I only ever played the first one. I don't know. I'm kind of mixed on it, because it's really more of a reimagining, so I think you should sort of judge it based on different standards. But, I don't know. In my opinion, the main problem with that game is that it just has way too much filler. Like, at least 10 hours of that fucking game's runtime is just completely useless bullshit. And it's just not even, like, useless story-wise, but just straight up unfun. I don't care for Mushoku Tensei, it's okay, but if you like it, I don't care. Yeah, exactly.
Difference between the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s to the modern days in anime can't be explained simply by a change in technical approach, like switching from hand-drawn animation to digital. When anime was still hand-drawn, and for the sake of clarity, when I say hand-drawn in this video, I mean when celluloid sheets were used to paint on, so the process was fully manual up until the photographs were taken. They had a completely different feel to them, but I don't think the difference is strictly because of this, although it did start happening at the same time. Sure, they give off a different feel when you look at them compared to digital, but it's not as simple as that. The anime I will use here to make a...
I consider FF7 remake is just fan fiction funded by SC. That's kind of what it's supposed to be, though, right? It's like, oh, what if Final Fantasy VII was completely different? Polnar F my goat, yeah. Anyways, but... I mean, look, the thing is that, I don't know, it's complicated, but... I don't think the FF7 remake is the worst thing ever, even if it's pretty fucking mid.
Comparison is Hunter x Hunter. Anyone who's watched both versions, 1999 and 2011, can attest to how different they are. In the 2011 version, the focus was clearly on animation smoothness. This means more frames in key moments, more animation on one's choreography, like flashier fights with more angles and cuts, and allegedly more faithfulness to the manga. Hunter x Hunter 1999, on the other hand, probably due to budget constraints, had less animation done on once. That version, while it still had impressive animation sometimes, where it shone was in its direction and detailed drawings. The framing of shots carrying symbolism, often employing a slower pace to really convey the message or mood to the viewer. The careful use of lighting to set the mood of a scene, using light and darkness to subcommunicate a theme or even as foreshadowing, the exact timing of scenes that went together with musical changes to create emotional roller coasters.
それがレオリオ氏とボドロ氏の試合開始と同時に
Well, look, I guess basically he's saying that the original is better directed and the newer one is technically better, or, you know, better from a technical perspective and more accurate to the manga, but I haven't seen Hunter x Hunter. I can't really judge this one. Xenogear's better than FF7, fight me. A lot of remakes I've seen in the slow encroachment of subtle leftist propaganda. For example, Silent Hill 2 remakes, I'd say Synthetic Man does point it out more. Look, I hate all these fucking video game remakes. They're pretty much all dog shit. I had a fucking crash out. Like, just, I think it was either, was it last stream over the fucking Persona 4 remake? Holy shit, it looks so bad. I think FF7 remake was a good game, just a bad FF7 reimagine. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. Because, I mean, look, I like aspects of it. I like a lot of the characters, but, I mean, overall, it's not amazing. Nani style to me is more like focusing the action, while the new anime style is more manga-based, which I both like. The whole thing is that, I mean, the whole thing, if we're comparing, say, 90s versus the modern style, the 2010 style, it's really just down to personal preference. I don't think one is inherently better or worse than the other. You know, because, I mean, the 90s, I mean, I like a lot of those old old animation, but it's definitely not perfect, right? Only time normies don't cry is when a show becomes so popular, like Kill la Kill, that they have to headcanon that the show was made to make fun of lewd fan service. What do you think of Persona 3 Reload? It had some decent gameplay, quality of life. Oh, it had decent gameplay. It was just so fucking easy. And I played on hard mode, by the way. Look, Persona 3 Reload, I'll talk about it in more depth some other time, but it's a good game, maybe even better than the original, but it's just a bad remake. You know, plain and simple, completely fucked over the art direction and made a lot of other bad changes. They used to show the guts and blood very detailed when someone got effed up. Now it's just red and blood chunks. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Main reason all these remakes are dropping is because the majority of people spending money for games is millennials. It's just nostalgia baiting for money. That's actually probably a very good point. Because all the Zoomers are just playing like fucking... I guess, yeah, all the Zoomers don't really is into that, I don't think. Nice to see fellow Xenogears fans. Sadly, my AU art is too much for many. Man. That's where I'm a hypocrite and say that's actually a good one, man.
Less drawings, but more detailed ones with better shading, more lines, and interesting colors, so on and so forth. All of this contributed for this anime to feel more artful than its more modern rendition. It's not just in Hunter x Hunter where older anime attributed due importance to these things. Most old anime from the hand-drawn era did, but after the shift to fully digital animation, the cinematography gradually became an afterthought, and the animation and faithfulness to manga panels began to gradually take over the first priority. The drawback is that by
I mean, look, we could talk about faithfulness to the original. Let's not act like a lot of shows, well, I don't know, that's a whole nother discussion if we're talking about manga faithfulness, but let's not pretend like it's not, say, a good thing in some ways to be more faithful to the source material. Yeah.
sacrificing cinematography, things began to look considerably goofier. And it's not like these newer anime always have better animation anyway. In fact, excluding anime from a handful of top-tier studios like MAPPA and UFO Table, most newer animations are in the same ballpark as the older ones in terms of quality. Except that when it looks bad now, it looks even worse than before. This is an effect I noticed where if you make bad animation, you apply it looks even worse than before.
Is that really that bad? I mean, this is the whole thing. I mean, this is all just a subjective critique, which is fine, right? But it's like, okay, so you're not getting as much shading. You've got a flatter look, I guess. And I mean, look, I think 90s style is good. But I mean, if we're talking like ReZero, I mean, would the style even fit? And I don't even think, it's not like every 90s show even has that either. So JoJo and Hunter x Hunter are probably my two faves. I'll say older shonen is cheesier, but has more soul than what we get now. MHA is maybe the one exception. And yeah, probably true. I don't know. The whole thing, I don't know. Another issue with this stuff, I'm not that familiar with 90s stuff. I've watched more shows from the 2000s, though. And the thing is that, like, I don't think the 2000s was really that much better than now. Like, I would say, yeah, it was probably better overall. But the difference is kind of marginal. Like, the 2000s had if you just go and watch random 2000s shows, you know, you'll find, like, a lot of, like, mid-slice of life or, like, whatever, right? But the whole thing is whenever someone goes back to, like, the 2000s or the 90s, like, if someone goes back to the 2000s, nowadays, what are they watching? They're watching Death Note. They're watching Full Metal Alchemist. They're watching Black Lagoon. You know, you go back to those decades to watch the good stuff, you know, the classics. And then you kind of forget about all the kind of, you know, mid stuff, forgotten stuff, you know? Meanwhile, I've actually watched some of that random shit, and, you know, I like it. But, I mean, it's not like every show from that era is a gem, right? And, you know, same thing now. Meanwhile, nowadays, a lot of anime fans, you know, they watch a ton of stuff, you know? Rather than just, you know, the best stuff of every single season. JoJo's the best example of this. Isn't ReZero a light novel? Yeah, it is. So that's a whole nother discussion, yeah. Somehow older Monster Hunter is more soul than newer, but newer is better technically with controls. Web novel first. Emerson Shadow is a very bad CGI and CGI horses, but they save for the fights. And that's another part of it, too. I mean, with these shows, you do just kind of have to cut certain scenes so that you can dump your budget into other ones, right? This point doesn't make sense since ReZero is literally a web novel. Yeah, kind of a weird example he used. First, love Bento's animation. Just 2011. Kitty Gray was my teenage go-to, how I first learned of the word tariffs. I feel like this is extremely nitpicky. It's just preferring a stylized art more. And also anime is more mass-produced now, so a lot of mid stuff from older eras are probably harder to find more than now. Yeah, that's the thing. 100% hand-drawn anime then just hits different than semi-CGI budget or farming normie slop now. It's the quality limitations. Most 2000 animes are stuck at 40p. Weirdly enough, yeah. Full Metal Alchemist, Brotherhood, Cowboy Bebop, Ghost in the Shell, any other recommendations? Well, look, you're giving up the list, okay? People go back and they watch that stuff, and they're like, man, anime used to be so much better. And it's like, okay, but you're... What do they call that? Selection bias, you know? Watch, like, some random... You know, choose, like, some random-ass obscure show from the 2000s or the 90s, and you'll find pretty quickly that it wasn't all sunshine and rainbows back then. Starting to get pissed off. YouTube keeps deleting my comments here. 5 of my comments got deleted. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube's picking on you. I don't know. I don't think I can really do anything about that, though. Sorry.
This is an effect I noticed where if you make bad animation, you apply the 12 principles badly or you don't apply them at all. But the drawings themselves look good, have good three-dimensional forms and are properly shaded, are well composed, framed and staged. The animation, even if it looks bad in movement, it won't look embarrassing. On the other hand, if the drawings look infantile, flat, lack proper shading and are framed in the most basic ways, in other words, when there's a lack of proper cinematography, these modern anime...
Okay, well, I mean...
On the other hand, if the drawings look infantile, flat, lack...
Okay, so this is like a comedy scene. I don't watch Dragon Ball, so I don't fucking know what's going on
proper
here.
Shading and are framed in the...
And this is also another comedy scene. Like, I'm pretty... Like, he's saying that it's lazy. I'm pretty sure that in this scene, the director... the animators specifically staged the shot in this way. You know? watching Gintama and just watch the TYBW video. First episode today. It's a YouTube thing. You need to be careful with your wording. Speaking of Xeno, I'm just surprised. Oh. Show the uploader Suino Sora's anime from 2000. Let's see here. Oh, man. You got some good stuff here. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, but anime was so much better back then, right? Fights in anime before 2010s are definitely better. I've grown tired of absurdly bright colors and weird cubes everywhere that modern anime fights have, yeah. Love our YouTube overlords, and they know what is best for us. Because examples aren't even bad. I don't know. Animation isn't even that bad. That's the thing. It's like, okay, he's obviously cherry picking to find specific examples, right? But these are the best examples he can find of what he's talking about. Then, I mean, his point's not really that good. I think the anime quality across the board got better, but it got more standardized. So whether that's a good or bad thing is a matter of perspective. Yeah. Different comment section. He's talked about the lighting mostly, how it looks flatter due to dulled colors or lack thereof. Yeah, that is what he's talking about, but I still don't really think... Look, 90s anime might have had harder lighting, let's say, but that doesn't necessarily mean that the current style is worse, right? It's just a personal preference. And I would say it's even better. Like, I don't think a lot of these, like, more lighthearted slice-of-life shows or... isekais should have super hard or intense lighting. I think it'd be very out of place, actually,
Most basic ways. In other words, when there's a lack of proper cinematography, these modern anime, with their flat-ass, simplified styles, they not only look bad, but they feel cringe-worthy to look at. Like I'm watching something made by children. The characters, they look stupid. It's hard to take the whole thing seriously. If something made...
Do these guys really look that stupid? Or is that a girl? I don't know. Well, look, it doesn't really matter. I mean, they look kind of generic, but these are presumably side characters, so who cares?
By children. The characters, they look stupid. It's hard to take the whole thing seriously. If you look at some quality memes of Fist of the North Star, where the animation is awful, it still looks less retarded than the same level of animation in modern anime, because the
Okay, that's
new drawing style is...
Is this some... What the hell is this?
Retarded than the same level of animation in modern anime, because the new drawing style is just that infantile. So it's a...
What? I mean, look, I think Fist of the North Star still holds up, even though it's pretty rough in some cases, but I really don't think that modern anime is worse than Fist of the North Star. What?
Matter of this new...
That's the thing. I mean, he just likes the old style more, which is fine. I think the old style looks great. But that doesn't actually prove that this is the whole thing. He's trying to make something that's very subjective into something that's objective. Holy shit, does he? Oh my god, he talks about this for 6 more minutes? Oh my god. Okay, we'll see. Maybe he'll bring out the big guns.
In modern anime, because the new drawing style is just that infantile. So it's a matter of this new visual art style everybody employs.
Okay, is this really that badly drawn? I mean, what? Doesn't even look bad. It's like strangely nitpicky for no reason. His argument feels like empty complaining. He just prefers the older style but sucks at conveying his points. Yeah, it's purely subjective. That's the thing. It's like, okay, yeah, obviously the lighting here is kind of flat. But that's just how the style evolved over time, And, like, look, you can like the old style, but it's just subjective. It's literally just your opinion. And if you want to prove otherwise... And, like, I still think it's even better for most shows. Like, keep in mind, most anime that come out are slice of life. This kind of art style is way better for a slice of life show. He keeps saying new anime is infantile looking when it's just the sleekness of digital animation, and that's a big part of it, too. You got to think about the medium. Basically repeating himself now, yeah.
Now, not because it's digital, but because it's made for babies.
It is digital, and how is it made for fucking babies? There are anime that are made for babies. It's not fucking, Classroom of the Elite or whatever. Classroom of the Elite Season 4 is kind of strange looking. Art styles and manga has also changed from the 90s, too. Yeah, good point.
Oh, look at these baby colors.
No fucking idea what any of these shows are. I tune into them randomly and they just all prove what? So is he just watching like random episodes of random shows?
Look at these baby character designs. This shit is ridiculous.
Baby character.
Oh, look at these baby colors. Look at these baby character
Okay, is this just a
designs? This shit is ridiculous. If you take into account what we had a couple decades ago. Oh look, this random ass anime I clicked to get footage to illustrate my points doesn't look like it's made for fetuses. It's slightly better, so when the animation is shit like here, it doesn't make me die of cringe by looking at it. Again,
was the animation really that bad there?
so when the animation is shit like here, it doesn't.
Is that animation really that bad? I mean, what? Yeah, Classroom with Elite was a bad example. It got new art style direction for the clip you paused it, and the animation was botched from the last 2 seasons. I see. Vivid colors are only for the babies? Apparently! If you like brighter colors, you're just a baby. Art styles change over time. His background gameplay is ass, though. Yeah, he's a tourist. There's over-exaggeration in the highest degree.
Make me die of cringe by looking at it. Again with Hunter x Hunter, I agree that 2011 has flashier and overall smoother animation on certain scenes, but due to the artwork being incredibly flatter than its older counterpart, with its lighting being flat and boring as fuck, and characters almost never having proper shading that follows the implied 3D form of the drawing. And characters almost never having proper shading.
What do you mean they don't have proper shading? There's shading, there's shading, there's shading, there's shading. Okay, and keep in mind, these are kids. They're not supposed to have super intense shading on the face either. Okay? Because they don't have super defined facial structures. He should use modern popular anime with poor animations, just going over really niche generic slice of life. So it's hard to prove his points with these examples. Yeah. I mean, look, based on what he says, he doesn't even watch modern anime. So, does he even really have a place to talk about it? Like, look, if you're not actually watching some of these shows in their totality, like, can you really talk about the art direction if you're not at least, say, watching the first few episodes? Old man yelling at clouds. Character design is made by the writer of the manga LN, though, not the animators. Yeah, another good example. Nobody's think they're art critics all the time now. They're in the sun, by the way. That's another good point. They're in the sun. Okay, this looks like noon, actually. Man, direct sunlight, they're kids, and there's literally nothing wrong with the shading in this scene. It's completely fine.
It follows the implied 3D form of the drawings. I mean, look at these drawings. The shadows at best follow the edges of the face, and that's it. They don't convey any three-dimensionality. It gives this childish
what? Okay.
Look to the visuals, and when the animation quality drops, it feels embarrassing to look at. Compare now the drawings of the 1999 anime, and you notice how not only the shadows follow the proper 3D shape of their heads more often, but the lines themselves convey a three-dimensional shape better, which makes the drawings feel more realistic.
Okay, yeah, they got more shading. It's a different art style. They're also in direct sunlight. Dragon Ball tarts like this one should never have been allowed to talk, honestly. Yeah, fucking hell.
It's like comparing Devil May Cry 3 to Devil May Cry 4. The upgrade in poly count and texture resolution in character models makes the characters seem bigger, denser, more complete in a way compared to the previous game. When it comes to games, graphics don't matter, but the only thing anime...
Another thing you have to keep in mind is that these two fights, I don't know, maybe it's the same scene, but one's in a dark room, and the other one's in a bright room, so you just shade the scene differently because of that anyway. Why are we watching anime for realism? Yeah, another good question. Embarrassing to look at, I don't get this either. I don't know if the guy noticed, but the room is dark in the old Hunter x Hunter. New one, they're in a bright room. Yeah, exactly. I just pointed that out. So you're gonna shade the scene differently regardless.
Had over Western animation was how much detail each drawing had. Now it's all made for babies and with poor animations, one very bad combination specifically. This has nothing to do with anime now being digital. I've made stuff digitally that has that three-dimensionality, in Flash even. I'm not even a professional animator and I'm just one person. So what's the excuse for
Oh yeah, he's a... My god. Yeah, he's better than all the Japanese animators. This YouTuber usually points out slop AAA games, so his arguments with visuals and anime is extremely weak. I don't know. People, look, if you step outside your niche, you gotta be prepared to sort of cover things differently, you know what I mean? Resolution was also lower than 90, so it's easier to add more detail. Yeah, that's another good point. We're shade policing now. Doesn't show any of his animations. We gotta take him at his word. Yeah, whatever.
Entire studios. One of the best comparisons I can give you is that of Rurouni Kenshin, original versus remake. And yes, I know what the author did. It deserved the wood chipper, but it doesn't make this anime any worse. I mean, just look at this. It speaks for itself. One looks respectable, the other one looks flat and childish. When one's anime...
He keeps saying childish. What does that actually mean, you know? I think he's being overly harsh on the newer styles. You think?
Animation quality goes down the drain. The art style itself ensures that immersion is not broken. As for the other one, if the animation goes bad, it makes me think, what the fuck am I doing with my life? Watching these
Okay, this is just like one of those fucking film students who gets like Dunning-Kruger effect. Bro took a fucking animation class in college and he thinks he's like the fucking next Walt Disney. Give me a break, bro.
drawings...
I know, don't think I didn't notice how he said 12 animation principles, okay? I learned about that shit too in fucking school, okay? High school, actually. I don't fucking go and brag about it, okay? Like I'm some kind of pseudo-intellectual. Oh, I know so much about animation. Did you know I was in high school, okay? In university, I took an animation course, okay? I animated a 10-second short. Therefore, I'm a better animator than the entire Japanese anime industry. Give me a break, man. Told you this video was gonna be good, lol. Yeah, fuck me. Why do you use Ronin as a point if you don't like the guy and knew about his action? Because this guy has watched a grand total of like 5 anime, okay? So he's already done Hunter x Hunter, now he has to do Rurouni Kenshin. And he'll do the next 3 later.
Made by children for children. There was something about the classic version.
You know, keep in mind, isn't Rurouni Kenshin shonen? Hunter x Hunter is shonen too. These are literal kids shows, or technically teen shows, but as if there's a fucking difference. Well, there is, but you know.
Version which gave it this gentle yet brutal feel to it. The way characters were drawn back then was sharper. They looked more appealing in a threatening way. The way characters...
The thing is that this shot is about as flat as a modern anime shot. Okay, the only difference is that it's, I guess, darker. And I guess he has, like, the brighter outline, but it's not that substantial. It's just darker in that case, so it's not even a good one. LARP in this one is crazy. The nitpicking is too embarrassing in this one. My teacher made us study Shakespeare, so I basically have a doctorate English degree. Yup, no kidding.
Were drawn back then was sharper. They looked more appealing in a threatening way. Their strikes, slashes, and everything were brutal. It really conveyed how inhumanly strong they were. Nowadays, they just copy-paste the same preset speed lines and slap a camera shake on it and call it a day. The sound effects they use to add impact to a...
Bro, we're nitpicking the sound effects now?
happening were pretty good and meshed well with the atmosphere of the original anime.
This terminology is confusing. I have to use my imagination to understand what he means by flat art style, yeah.
The new ones are as bland as can be imagined.
He's not even playing the full clips now. Is that the fucking TF2 teleporter sound effect? He says that as if One Piece didn't reuse Dragon Ball sound effects early on. You know, people bring that up. You know, reusing assets across different projects has kind of always been a thing that, you know, animators or even game developers would do this too. Also, I know this is early in the video, but comparing 2 anime remakes to all new anime universally is a retarded cope to say every anime now is bad, yeah. Why isn't he doing direct scene comparisons? Because he's being dishonest, you know? You know, what up, nerds? Hello, wretched soul like mine. Welcome to the stream.
Color was entirely subordinate to lighting. If it's a sunset, the color scheme would be completely changed to reflect the lighting conditions. If it's in a dimly lit room, same thing, the colors would completely match the atmosphere. No one was afraid of deviating from the usual color palette. Meanwhile, the new version is flat. The drawings are flat, the colors are flat, the shading is flat, the background...
Okay, the word flat is really doing a lot of heavy lifting here. Yeah, this guy, oh yeah, 4 years in university for animation, but this is the best he could, this is the extent of his animation critique. FromSoft loves reusing assets and nobody cares because they make good products. They always shit on other anime without realizing Dragon Ball is also involved by their shitty takes.
Backgrounds and characters look boring and flat because the lighting is the same in every scene. The overall hue changes only because they slap a fucking filter on top. There's no congruence. It's cheap. It's soulless. And these two examples so far are not isolated cases being remakes.
It's 2D animation, of course it'll look flat, yeah?
They reflect the current mindset of the whole industry towards art like this. Almost every modern anime suffers from these issues. That's why all of them feel samey. Oh look, this one came out
Keep in mind, this guy already admitted that he doesn't even really watch modern anime.
just today, the 4th of July. Let's see, the first episode. Let's see. Bright baby pastel colors. Check. It's like they're all afraid of contrast and shadows now. It all has to be super bright for the babies. Flat as fuck colors and shading. Check. Flat ass light.
I mean... Holy shit. Yeah, whatever. What does flat mean at this point? It means for babies. You mean allegedly uses the sound of sampling as legal? Be fair, boring is a subjective critique, not an objective one. Why is playing a shitty game on the ground while talking about art style? Love his examples are almost all in the daytime, Lamau. I'm so confused, yeah. Let me find, like, a... Let me see if I can find something. Maybe I can find something cool. I don't know. Well, maybe we'll look in a bit. Okay. Bright colors must be this guy's biggest op. Flat queens.
Work that doesn't convey the 3D form properly. Check. Wide angle shots with barely to no animation, where characters just yap for 10 seconds. Check.
Okay, that was always a part of fucking anime, bro. And it always will be. Okay? Literally, those kinds of animation shortcuts are literally required for anime to be a profitable business at all. So, holy shit, bro. And he already admitted earlier that older anime overall were worse animated. He said he's already conceded that better anime or that newer anime are smoother. Fuck. Yeah, it's to save budget, which by the way is required. Keep shit. They don't have infinite money.
Character designs that look pretty much the same as every other fucking anime with no originality. Check. Zero atmosphere because the lighting conditions don't
It's funny, this is all from the same show.
Change the color palette more than 10%. Check. Direction that always puts the camera straight on the characters, never trying to create interesting cuts with subtext. No cinematography. Check. Well, I just described every single
No cinematography. This guy's an animator, by the way. Could have fooled me.
modern anime's art style, barring one or two somewhere out there. It's all the same shit. Meanwhile, Yu Yu Hakusho felt considerably different from Rurouni Kenshin, which in turn felt considerably different from DBZ, which was considerably different from Fist of the North Star, Saint Seiya, Hunter x Hunter, even though most of them took inspiration from it.
You know, aren't some of those shows like 15 years apart? Because Fist of the North Star was from the fucking 80s, so... Man... For the highly animated fight scenes, it was the same back then as it is now. Yeah, he's still going on about this. I know they can make more money by caving into Western investor demands. Exactly. Standing around talking is a JP media tradition. It happens in their live dramas too. Lol. Dude's got like the ADHD brain.
Each other, because back then the art direction had soul and was not the same copy-pasted generic schematic that permeates the whole industry now. The modern, streamlined way to frame shots is also garbage and flat, barring high-budget fight scenes where the choreography goes nuts with the hecking Sakuga, whatever the fuck animation style, also known as ADHD brain rot in animation form, which uses—
Okay, ironic that the guy who's complaining about talking scenes, dialogue scenes, is calling fight scenes ADHD brain rot. Man, yeah, it should also be mentioned that in the past, anime wasn't mass-produced, so they had to use their resources wisely. Prolonging things to focus on better scenes is a good practice. I mean, that's the thing. I'm sure you could find even more of that kind of cost-cutting stuff in the 90s, right? Or especially the 80s, you know? I don't know, I mean, Legend of the Galactic Heroes is great. How much of that show is just still frames of like mouth moving and people talking, right?
Just crazy camera angles and shit. Everything else looks too straightforward. So the overall animation quality is somehow worse nowadays. All
Randomly click on the timeline of an episode of a modern anime and I immediately see the wide panning oh my god. Of course, he uses JJK. This fucker can't use a better reference for their dear life. I'll admit that JJK animation is the brain rot of animation that tries too hard to have hype moments and aura. That's one good point, like 15 minutes in. Oh yeah, but you can't have a dialogue scene because that's lazy. You have a panning shot where the characters are talking.
for the sake of directing all the budget to fight scenes that have no substance and are only flashy to create hype. But how were anime...
I mean, look, aren't fight scenes mostly just supposed to be entertaining? I mean, look, that's not necessarily true, and fight scenes should have, you know, more substance, you could say, or have some story significance. But I mean, look, a lot of these shonen anime basically just exist for the cool fights, you know? Like, JoJo Part 3 is probably the pinnacle of this. If you got rid of all the non-essential fights from JoJo Part 3, like, you could cut out at least half the show, probably a lot more. You know, I mean, the original OVA cuts out, like, almost all the fights, and it manages to tell the story. Although it does, you know, skip some very key fights, I would say, though. Man, I wonder why JoJo got popular in the first place, yeah.
Fights before the advent of the current iPad kid ADHD generation. Let's see.
Oh my god. Well, at least we're at a new section.
One thing that bothers me about this state of modern anime is what they've done to the fights. Once again prioritizing only the shallowest and flashiest of aspects. Fights nowadays are mostly made for the sake of hype and excitement and have no real narrative substance.
You're telling me that fights are supposed to be exciting?
Obviously, this is not an absolute rule, but the major tendency is looking horrible. Complain as you wish about how DBZ had unnecessarily drawn-out fights, some of which lasted for dozens of episodes, but they were exciting not because they were about two characters punching each other bombastically while excitingly epic music played in the background and you could brag to your mentally challenged friends on the internet about how your favorite character is stronger than their favorite character. They were exciting because the fights themselves were a developing plot.
Oh my gosh, this is some serious cope, man. This guy want to watch slice of life, or does he want action while watching shonen not expecting fights?
Like today's fights, which feel like they're just there to showcase the skill of the animators and contribute nothing to the ongoing plot of the anime. Let's go over one of the most fundamental fights, also one of the best, Goku vs Vegeta in the Saiyan Saga of DBZ. It was a slow fight, and granted with a lot of exposition and filler, which is not necessarily a bad thing as we'll talk about later. But it wasn't just a fight, it was more like a war. The whole arc up to that point was building up to this moment. Everybody was just...
Oh man, so it's even more hype. Man, DBZ was all about the fights. It's a gag series. Real. My god.
trying to survive until Goku showed up. There was a lot of...
You know, didn't the original Dragon Ball basically just turn into basically just go full into the fights, and that was it?
Tension already before the enemies even arrived, but the tension was ramped up even higher because the characters everybody came to know through Dragon Ball were dropping like flies one after the other, and this isn't even the main event yet. After Goku arrives and he and Vegeta start their fight, it's then structured in phases, each phase posing a problem for the main character to solve, then moving on to the next phase where a new problem was posed by the villain Vegeta, and Goku once again had to find a new strategy as his stamina was slowly drained, so it was a fight against time as well. Once on the third phase or so, Vegeta turned into a great ape.
Holy shit, okay, but those fights are based on a manga the animators literally adapted into an anime. There's always the philosophical beliefs of the two fighters and their worldviews, as well as the thematic themes of the lore and universe and whatnot behind every hit its opposing worldviews are fighting. I mean, that's the whole thing, right? Should I tell him? Most fights still have narrative as a part. There's just more spectacle alongside it. See who was right, yeah.
And that phase's problem was too much for Goku to solve, so he is defeated. The solution comes through his allies who come back to help him. Now it's their turn to finish the fight, and so the problems pose themselves to him. For instance,
Okay, remember this part in case he ever complains about, like, the power of friendship stuff.
Vegeta was still too much for them, even back to normal. So the solution was to throw a spirit bomb, a plan that almost fails because smaller problems pose themselves all the time for.
Why are we summarizing the plot of the episode now? Because apparently it's completely unheard of for modern anime to have fights that have any kind of thematic weight or narrative weight. Oh, spoiler, he does.
For it to create an emotional roller coaster.
Oh my god.
They successfully hit the spirit bomb, but Vegeta perseveres, still in better condition than everybody, so the solution to this phase's problem is when Goku tells Gohan to look at the fake moon to turn into a giant ape, and that...
Oh my god, this guy is such a midwit, bro. This is what happens. This is what happens when you take an animation course in university.
Ends the fight. Finally, everybody's almost dead. They were almost completely drained halfway through the fight, and you could feel how grueling the stakes were. A lot of plot elements were developed during the fight. Threads were closed, like Goku finding out that he was the giant monster that killed his own grandpa. Goku got too wrecked to go to Namek with everybody else afterwards, which set up the whole mechanic for the next arc, having a lot of survival, stealth, and strategizing with the weaker characters, so on and so forth. You can even see some of this in modern anime that adapted older mangas sometimes. Everybody vs. Dio in JoJo's Part 3 spans 4.
Everyone versus Dio? I mean... Well, I guess they kind of all were there, but I mean, Avdol died immediately, Iggy died against Vanilla Ice. Oh wait, spoilers by the way. Polnareff does like one thing in the Dio fight, Kok Yoing dies. I guess Polnareff kind of does a single thing. Joseph, I guess you got 4, so what? Fuck it, I'll give it to him. Isn't there a joke about DBZ fights never ending? Yes.
Episodes, and also has a progression through many phases of problem posing and problem solving. However, like many modern anime, it too suffers from the same problems related to direction and lack of cinematography.
These wide panning shots, man. Oh my god.
Nowadays, fights serve only one purpose, and that is to hype you up. They're eye candy at best when the animation is good. They may as well be entirely skipped, though. There's no substance. It's like an AMV. Slap some badass music and just play fighting animation. And the zoomies and Gen Alpha hoodweebs clap like seals. The vapidness of the young normies of today has never...
Shit. Polnareff almost killed Dio, but that's literally it besides killing Vanilla Ice. Yeah, that's the thing. Polnareff basically did nothing. You know? So it's really just Joseph, Kok Yoing, and Jotaro. He really hates panning shots. I don't get it. Dio trolls Polnareff on a staircase. Kok Yoing dies just to figure out what Dio's power is. Then Joseph almost dies just to tell Jotaro what was learned. It's not that crazy, yeah. This dude actually sucks. Is he hating on MOB? Fuck.
Before been seen. Shit like solo leveling is some of the worst in this regard. There's no build-up, the fights happen. There are barely...
Well, he's right in that regard. Not wrong about Zoomers and Hoodweens being retarded, though. Yeah.
Any new developments or progression. Then the fight ends, and for the overall plot or story, it may...
What else does he talk about? I mean, look, I'm not really a big shonen fan anyway. I mean, look, the only shonen show I'm watching right now is Elusive Samurai, and I really like it. But I think the new season's out, actually. I should get on that. Old versus new character. Okay, this is going to be interesting. And then fillers versus faithfulness. So is he gonna defend the filler episodes? Oh my god. He has a section on fucking sound design. The worst of it. But he is the hoodweeb and zoomer, yeah. The solo leveling was peak zoomy slop. Not all anime is super deep. This guy's like a boomer, bro. Anything new is just ADHD because back in his day, he used to not have wide panning shots and flat coloring, yeah. Man, I don't know how much. I should do like a deep dive into shonen one of these days, man. So when is his new anime coming out? Oh, please no.
Ain't no difference. It's a waste of time, essentially. Don't forget that as much as you understand how...
I'll say this much about Elusive Samurai. All the fights in Elusive Samurai actually have narrative weight behind them. And they oftentimes do also require, you know, new tactics or problem solving or whatever the fuck.
how bad this piece of shit is. Normies love it. They consume this shit like instant noodles. It is a commercial success. The Jujutsu Kaisen author even made a fucking parody of real-life weebs treating his own fights like games of goiball, betting on who will win and lose, like fucking hell. And that's precisely how the audience of these animes treat these fights. It's like UFC. It's not about a how the audience of these animes treat these.
Hey, come on, isn't this a cool shot? You've got the lighting. Okay, it's a little inventive, isn't it? Okay, I mean, they look kind of ass in the background, but who cares when it's in motion? You're looking at the shadows. Normies, he is a normie. Yo, what did I miss? Oh my gosh. We're deep into this video. Just what happened to anime over these years. Basically, modern anime sucks because the lighting's flat, and that's kind of it. Okay, he's taking literally the worst animes that fit these examples to make his point seem better. Yeah. Gollum normie with no soul thinks he actually has a soul. Many such cases.
Fights, it's like UFC. It's not about a story. I'm at the point where if I see an anime has fucking Sakuga in it, it becomes an instant pass. It's a very reliable indicator of an anime being shit. The new Baki is one of the worst examples of this. Baki used to have a story, and it was quite good in the old anime, Baki the Grappler. But after the maximum tournament ends, all
Animation art were horrible though, but then it's already from the digital era.
the fights turn into comparisons of strength. Some fights raise the stakes, which are an actual breath of fresh air to see stakes unseen since the maximum tournament, but when it comes to the anime,
Wow, I never met someone too cool for Sakuga, yeah.
the animation
Remember people used a transition shot to illustrate their point that anime is bad animation? Fuck.
is laughable. Most of it's just colored manga panels with speed lines and animated hair to pretend things are in motion. It's so shit. Most
to pretend things are in motion, you know, animation is actually all about pretending that things are in motion. Baki never had good animation. You know, he says that, and then he still bitches. Wish there's a way to filter my For You page so I can see these types of videos, so I can't see these types of videos ever again. All you can do is just do the don't recommend me thing.
often the art is considerably worse than the source materials art, so there aren't even any positive trade-offs.
Okay, that's true for fucking everything, ever. The manga always has better art, even if we're talking classics like Fist of the North Star.
And what the hell happened to character writing and designs? Back then we used to have based masculine protagonists.
Okay, why are you bringing up Johnny Bravo?
We had Goku who grew up, married, and had children. We had Kenshiro who would simply murder evil people and criminals. You wouldn't find any bullshit gray areas or moral relatives.
Oh my god. Well, look, if we're talking Fist in the North Star, I mean, that's post-apocalyptic, so there's different standards there. Obviously, an animation is going to have less detail than a still image. That's another thing. You have to think about budget. You can't... It's going to just different. That's true for every anime ever. Like, he is a tourist shot. Yep.
At all in his anime. Yusuke would beat the shit out of literal trannies and then call out their bullshit to their faces just for style points. Kaneda from Akira was a brave and confident dude, leader of his bike gang, a regular...
Yo, what the fuck are you talking about? Look at how flat this shot is. There's only... It's all the same color there. It's so funny.
Kaneda from Akira was...
Look at that, okay? There's only a little bit of shading on the side of his face. No three-dimensionality to the face at all.
A brave and confident dude, leader of his bike gang, a regular guy who could face off against a demigod just through confidence alone. Kenshin, although his no-kill philosophy was pretty fucking retarded, did not take shit from anybody and...
Okay, I don't know that much about Rurouni Kenshin, but isn't the fucking no-kill policy the whole fucking point of his character? What an action... Is this guy just a retard or something? What the fuck? Did he not see sentenced to be a hero? Masculine protagonists are still very common in anime. Yeah, very good example. Alright. This was only 2 weeks ago, too, so... The AI voice is breaking. Has this been an AI voice the whole time? Oh my god, I gotta fucking wisen up, man. MF throwing random bullshit trying to make a point. That's too much shading. It's flat in the opposite direction. Chud Civil War. The no... What is that? The nothing? Oh, the nothing. Yes, like that, man. Akira, massive budget feature film compared to Shonen. Yeah, good example.
Would impose respect on anyone trying to fuck with him and his friends. Female characters in anime that were made for young men were mostly support characters who cheered and supported the male main characters. They were gentle and were not girl bossy, so they weren't insufferable.
Is this guy actually gonna fucking complain about girl bosses in anime? Whatever. Whatever.
Had strength, but their strength was gentle.
I don't know, are we forgetting about, like, Inuyasha or something?
Supportive and feminine. Some of them were kind of girl bossy, but since they were only supporting characters and were bossy for
Isn't Bulma a fucking main character? Whatever.
comedic purposes mostly, it wasn't that insufferable, and it was...
Yes, Kenshin was on a redemption arc after killing his wife, yeah. Like, what the fuck? Ghost in the Shell, Black Lagoon. Yeah, Ghost in the Shell, never heard of it. Alright. Although Black Lagoon was the 2000s, okay? It was all over by then. Jeez, wonder why supporting character is a supporting character. Feels like he's making complaints towards gaming and just inserting them into an anime video. Honestly, you're kind of right, actually. How long this stream been going on? We're at 2 hours, 20 minutes, so after we're done this video, which is going to be in a while, probably another hour, I'll probably end the stream. I might do an encore, but we'll see. Hope I'm not too late. We got plenty of content left, don't worry.
Even a little...
Actually, we're just getting to the good part. We're talking about anime characters, how they suck now. Yeah, Claymore also. I think I like the Christian anime people better than this guy. I'm not sure if I'd go that far. It depends on the Christian anime person we're talking about, because there's definitely tiers to it.
Realistic, at least for women of our times. Probably because these old manga authors had experience with real women and got to know it's not a fairy tale of only cuteness like these stupid anime full of waifus try to...
Oh my fuck. Shut the fuck up, bro.
...give you the impression of. On the other hand...
Oh my god. Let's be fucking real here. The guys who make waifus are way more sexist than the guys who made the realistic anime characters from the 90s. Lol. I doubt he even interacted with one. Yeah, very unlikely. Okay? I'm sure his animation degree from some bullshit art school gets him a lot of chicks.
And if people are exposed to this fantastical idea of flawless, cute waifus who never have a temper like Chi-Chi, who are never selfish as fuck like Bulma, and who are also strong and skillful and just as able as the man.
Oh my god, is he actually doing the fucking thing about how anime waifus create incels? Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Okay, this guy is even worse than I thought. Holy shit.
And in combat are extremely important for the plot and have as much protagonism as the twink of a male protagonist.
Twink of a male? Isn't Kirito like 15?
That every single modern anime has. The fantastical way they write women can be damaging to the young man who watch their anime.
It's damaging!
There's a reason why Troons love to use anime girl avatars and PFPs online.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Troons don't even fucking like anime. They don't. They literally, they're more of a LARPer than you are. Okay? Give me a fucking break.
Fine. But what sort of protagonists do we have now? A bunch of twinks who simp for their strong female partners in adventure and excuse their shitty behavior just because they're cute. They're all doormats. Seriously, what kind of example does that fat from Sword Art Online make for watchers? That you should treat women equally as men because they are just as strong and independent? What does Jujutsu Troons and
Oh my god. Holy shit. Damaging? Fun fact, Akira Toriyama was said to hate Chi-Chi? Fuck. How did they say they watch anime but dunk on waifus? It's like a paradox. Yeah, how are you gonna be a tourist and then shit on waifus? When LARPer calls out a LARPer, people like this are damaging. Very confused. Does he want a supporting female character, but she has to have character that is more combative? He wants a character who... a female character who doesn't fight, and she can't be too nice because that's unrealistic. She has to be kind of a bitch, but If she's like a tsundere, then that's bad, because then the MC's a doormat, because that's kind of the whole point. So, he praised old anime girls for being feminine, and he's complaining about new anime girls for being feminine, but they're feminine in the wrong way. This is so dumb. I might actually have to make a video on this one. Holy shit. Puts Amelia on the screen as if she's not the one girl in ReZero that fits under his description. If he stopped opening random animes he doesn't watch, he'd realize he's a moron. Yeah, no fucking kidding. They're perfect characters, now they're annoying characters we tolerate. Don't tell this guy that Tuhar and Martian's successor came out in the 90s. What even is this guy's point? So they flawed like Chi-Chi or not? Is Goku a simp for putting up with Chi-Chi? Oh, no, of course not. Because, yeah, no Sakura Hinata. Where do you find these people? I saw this shit on Twitter. He wants Sakura from Naruto. Describing someone's waifu. Inadvertently, but not honest enough to say he has a waifu. He used SEO as an example of excusing bad female behavior. Asuna was a saint to Kirito. What would he need to excuse? That's the thing. Alright? Oh, but Asuna, she's also strong. So who cares, okay? Look, you look at whatever. Meth head logic.
Teach its hoodweed fanbase that women should be stoic, dominant, and badass, and that young males should be clueless, aimless, and insecure like the main character is. You're taught that the ultimate male fantasy is to have a harem that doesn't go anywhere because you should treat attractive women.
Yeah, is the male fantasy not to have a harem? Whatever.
Like friends, and hang around them all the time while remaining too scared to make a move on any of them, and having them lead the goddamn dynamic. So let's do an
Okay, that's not exactly what's going on.
Experiment. I'm gonna describe an anime for you, and I want you to guess which one I'm talking about. In this anime, the main character...
I already know what he's gonna do. He's gonna describe like a super generic isekai, and he's gonna be like, it's every isekai. Let's hear it.
It starts off living an alright life. Not the best, they have some dissatisfaction or two, but they're surviving. They have someone to rely on and lean on. But then, one day, tragedy strikes. They lose their support character they used to lean on, and they're fucked. Then they're picked up by a group, and they start to learn and work with this group. At first, they're looked down on by their seniors, but slowly they learn, they get stronger, and then one day, they meet another group, another faction.
I guess this is just like a super generic shonen, actually. So, super generic shonen instead, I guess. Starting to think this guy is in the closet. Very likely, actually. He's talking about himself, lol, he is.
This opposing group of antagonists, which already had their eyes on the good guys for some reason, has a veiled interest in the main character because...
He's out here saying that, like, all anime is trash. Okay, but now this implies that all anime has Jews as the antagonists, which is actually Giga-based. Did he give this to an AI prompt? Remove all the fine details of any anime and make it sound super generic. That's the thing. I don't know, you ever played that game with people where you describe like a movie in a super generic way or like a super weird way? You know, it's kind of surprising how far you can push it. Oy vey, law. This is too broad. It's as if he's trying to make it impossible to guess. That's the whole thing. He's going to be like, actually, it's every shonen.
There's something special about the MC that they want. Eventually, they end up getting this thing, which helps them greatly against the protagonists. Then, at some point, both factions clash. The protagonist's special snowflake characteristic plays its part. They end up surpassing everybody else, blah blah blah. Well, if you guessed every single modern fucking shonen anime, you got it right. No.
What did I tell you? Okay, this guy's pretty fucking... God damn. Let's see here. Oh my god! Every story is literally the same! Come on, man. Give me a break. Man. All this sounds like is he doesn't like anime anymore and should move on. I mean, that's the thing. He should just say that, like, look, this ain't for me. Okay? And which is fine. You know? It's a really shallow way of looking at things. The video is more of a rant about his art career wasn't successful. Yeah. Law. Yeah, the hero's journey.
Really, it's not all of them, and there's even some seinen that fit that bill, with 1 or 2 details being different, but roughly that's the formula. And it's a tiresome one, holy fuck. And they always have their little mental struggles, their internal turmoil to sort out, guilt, grief over what happened, and everything.
You know, it's funny, all the fucking normie discourse over anime is always about shonen, and I'm kind of unequipped because I don't watch that much, because I don't even really like it. Why can't these people just not watch shonen if they don't like it? Or just not watch anime in general? Yeah, shonen is typically the hero's journey. I know every single epic story in all of human history is the same thing. Wow, it's kind of disingenuous of him to do. Let's see him defend the same, but for 90s anime. Yeah, look, if you go to the 90s, you could do something very similar with a lot of this shit.
Thing that goes wrong from that point on is enough for them to have an existential crisis. Yeah, man. They're trying to find their place and their purpose in life, and that's a big deal in the story. What happened to characters who had a shred of a backbone, who had internal issues to sort out, sure, but who wouldn't keep moping over everything bad that ever happened, as if it was all their fault all the time, before they even established themselves as respectable characters? It's all so saturated with this.
Oh no, a character has character growth. It's to protect the growing man. Damsels in distress are great. Girl boss characters, when well written, are great. Well, look, girl boss characters can't really be well written just based on how the word exists, but I get what you mean. Want equally more dominant, submissive, and fellow switch women in anime to fawn over. Look, man, okay, I mean, look, Chain Soldier's pretty good. Probably doesn't know shonen as a genre, let alone anime as genres. Dude needs to give more examples to clarify his point. I mean, he kind of just says that he doesn't even really watch like, I wouldn't be surprised if the only modern shonen he's watched is fucking Jujutsu Kaisen. And maybe My Hero Academia, because he mentioned that too. And I guess maybe he watched an episode of Solo Leveling. He should reason his worldview and stay consistent before making this kind of argument so he's not contradictory. This guy complains about every anime being the same, then wants a protagonist that has the same exact qualities, yeah.
It's garbage, man. You know what's worse? When the main characters are this shitty.
I'm surprised Chain Soldier got a season 2, but I enjoyed it, yeah. I don't know the best place to watch Chain Soldier, but I want to see it. It's on High Dive. That's where I watched it.
It falls on these side characters to be good, but then you have fucking retards like the author of JJK who did this exact fucking formula, and then he kills off the actually good side characters that have good motivations and good personalities. Isn't that great? Aren't modern anime and manga so good?
Man, Chain Soldier's kind of awesome sometimes. You're assuming he actually watched these and didn't open a random episode at like a random point for 10 seconds. I think that's what he did.
It's almost like...
Like, I don't think he's actually watched enough modern anime to really make a video like this, you know? Like, okay, if you want to shit on the art style, that's one thing. Okay, even though it really is just, you know, personal taste. Man, you mean like how Eris died, yeah.
There's thousands of years of knowledge on how to write, yet these guys want to reinvent the wheel and completely break the fucking carriage in the process. And lastly, the number of...
Okay, so shonen is too formulaic, but also they are trying to reinvent the wheel? Excuse me? I fear the comment section under this video. We'll take a look. Oh no, a character died who we're attached to. Bad writing. Fuck. Isn't that a manga writing problem and an anime problem? Yeah, that too. However, the anime Hell's Paradise starts with an already strong protagonist that already starts with a life and a wife, then gets sent to an island to avoid execution so he can get back to his wife. And it's a shonen, yeah. I mean, there's other stuff. If you just look a little deeper.
Manga that have a distinct iconic art style has dwindled drastically. Everything looks mostly the same now. You could tell Toriyama's style at a glance, Togashi's style at a glance. Even an untrained eye who doesn't know in detail every single manga author out there could. Same thing for Kurumada, Kentaro Miura's. Nowadays, there's no originality, dude. It's like modern manga authors just emulate their idols' styles and never try to develop a style of their own, nor do they try to surpass their inspirations, man. Jujutsu Kaisen.
Look, what did he... Oh my... This is getting exhausting, man. These aren't even good examples. I mean, like, I'll say this much. This one doesn't even look like generic anime or generic manga in this case, so I don't even know the point he's trying to make here. JJK's bottom of the barrel in terms of writing and a story, but then you should watch anything else. Watch the exact amount of anime he did when he watched anime in the 90s. Somewhere around 5 exactly. I mean, he's basically mentioned like 5 90s anime. It's Rurouni Kenshin, Hunter x Hunter, and Dragon Ball Z. And I think that's kind of it. I guess Fist of the North Star, but that's 80s. Whatever, we'll throw it in there too. And that's kind of it. 1.5 times. He's spoken. Haddon Clogs has spoken. And then they question why they get shit on in the first place. Oh, I have a good video for you. Cat Leone. Put it in the chat, I guess. Or if you super chat it, then it gets top priority, so consider that. Just watch something else if it's that bad. I don't like JJK and I didn't write an essay about it. Those are all famous mangaka. That's a good example, too. You know, oh, some of the all-time greatest manga authors of all time have distinct styles, or more distinct styles? Shocking. Yu Yu Hakusho, yeah, I mentioned that. Man, 1.35. Can't do that. Or can you? Oh, you can. Sure. Let's do 1.35 for now.
Bison looks uglier than Hunter x Hunter, even though Togashi has a crippling back problem that's killing him. I'll give it to Demon Slayer, at least it got its visual identity down. That's the only recognizable modern one, and I've been looking, dude. Everything else looks like a copy of something else I already know. These retarded weebs of nowadays, they hold their authors as gods, infallible people. Manga authors are regular human beings, dude.
I mean, look, manga authors always have been, like, you know, very well respected, but MHA definitely has a distinct style. I don't know why he showed it. Yeah, 100% MHA has a distinct style. So it's definitely more than just Demon Slayer, that's for damn sure.
Which is exactly...
The low self-esteem anime fan demands representation. Ooh, that's the video, huh? Well, if we do another video tonight, it's going to be the Hitler one, but... But maybe we'll talk about it next time. Well, that may be because of Bleach being a heavy inspiration for Demon Slayer. It's about black anime fans wanting more representation. Oh, this one. Yeah, I'll look into it next time, maybe. Or if we have time today, but... Anyway, yeah, thanks for the suggestion, though. I'll check it out.
Why I miss when anime had filler. Not all of it, of course. A lot of it was garbage, but there were some filler which helped enhance the anime over the manga.
So that's the filler part, and he starts by saying that most of the filler is garbage. Okay.
The Hunter x Hunter 1999 ones. The Battleship Island mini arc is filler, which
I like Monta Sensei. Yeah, we'll check him out then.
May or may not have been overseen by Togashi himself, but regardless, there was so much soul put into this mini arc. It's better than any of the Hunter x Hunter movies, and it's better than a lot of the canon stuff. They even made a unique piece of soundtrack for it, which is quite good, and they never used it again. The way everybody is made to cooperate in order to survive in this arc, only to then have to fight each other in the very next arc, something the manga doesn't set up. It helps sell how unhinged the Hunter Association is, and also that whole world. It's not contradictory to anything, and enhances the world building and characters. Not to mention these episodes are probably the best fillers ever made in any anime. And other than
okay, cool. So Hunter x Hunter in the 90s got a really good filler arc. What about it?
There's also creative liberties studios take when adapting manga to anime. They have the benefit of hindsight after all. Any problems or things that could be improved upon should be, and they were in a...
Look, the whole thing is becomes a fucking giant-ass debate on what should be changed or if anything should change, because, I mean, look, a lot of anime changes are done for the worst, you know? And like I said, people just generally prefer the anime adaptations to be more faithful, okay? And I mean, in your case, does it even really matter? Have you ever even fucking read a manga in your entire life?
A lot of old anime. As long as care and respect for the source material are there, it can be made greater through animation. In Rurouni Kenshin, we have...
And, you know, keep in mind, by the way, I'm a big Rosen Maiden fan, alright? And I think the Rosen Maiden anime is better than the manga, alright? I still am gonna say that, like, yeah, it probably is, you know, more positive that anime is becoming more faithful to the manga, right? To mangas generally. He's an exception. Monte Sensei is black and not a tourist, demanding for more representation himself. Yeah, nice.
Both bad and good examples of this. It has a lot of silly filler episodes, not far off from the beginning of the anime, which can be either funny and cozy, or complete shit depending on who watches them, but then from episode 20...
Oh yeah, modern anime, it's all garbage, there's no substance. By the way, okay, I acknowledge that old anime had tons of filler, but it was all like really good. I don't mind filler if it adds more content to enjoy. I mean, look, I agree, right? But it's kind of hypocritical, I think. As a part Mexican, part Italian, part other things, but not relevant. I don't fucking want representation in Japanese anime. I just want characters I can relate to. Based. I hate. They always make extremely long videos with 99% of the videos filled with shitty takes. Which is kind of the point of these fictional stories. I fucking love Scissors 7. Nice.
8 and forward, the anime gets insanely good because of all the creative liberties they took. The cinematography is top-notch. Throughout this entire arc, the tone of the anime turns a lot darker. The pacing improves tremendously. Shots are framed with subtext. Little details are added. Music is placed perfectly to enhance a shot or moment. And the soundtrack is some of the best ever made for anime.
You know, it's kind of interesting. He hasn't showed any, I don't think he's showed any manga panels of this yet, so... Not actually supporting anything he says. I do like old anime more, but there was tons of shit anime in the 80s and 90s. What actually is his argument? The 5 anime he watched in the 90s are, you know, modern anime is different from the 5 anime he watched in the 90s. Therefore, anime is total dog shit now. Kind of treat Phil the same as an OVA. Unless it's bad, then I hate it, yeah. Server 7 is great. Well, Chinese anime, pfft. Never call Scissors 7 anime because it's not from Japan. Yeah.
Was made with passion and soul, and so it improved on the manga. The anime in this case did what every anime is supposed to do to their mangas. Expand on the experience and make it better. That's what creative liberty in a medium that's more complex is supposed to achieve. That's the whole purpose.
Yeah, well, whatever.
This is why I find it extremely silly when weebs hold faithfulness to the manga as the highest standard. Tell that to the creator of Bleach, who's now fixing his fucking manga through the anime, dude. Filler and creative liberties are often shit, but there are times when they improve the manga. Deal with
often shit, but there are times when they Look, if the practice of filler is mostly is mostly bad, then why would it be bad to just remove it entirely? You know, he's just completely shooting himself in the foot with this thing. Just come out and say, oh, filler's awesome, okay? It's not that controversial to say you like filler, you know? Lots of people do. Shit. What'd you think of the Blue Archive anime adaptation? I mean, I liked it. It was okay. I think people are too hard on it. The thing is that they turned a mid... Look, I love Blue Archive story, but it's definitely not a masterpiece, and the first arc isn't amazing. So basically, they turned a mid-arc into a mid-anime, you know? And there's definitely more they could have done with it, but I mean, I think it's fine. Chinese anime is a term used for shows that are like anime from China. There's also Korean anime. I think the terms are like, I think in China it's aine, and then in Korea it's donghua or something. Filler's more of a byproduct of the time with continuous and long-running anime. That's the thing, you know? And I mean, look, you can, you know, like filler, that's fine, but it's not like not having it is inherently worse or anything, and that's something he agrees with, by the way. So it's a really weird point.
If I wanted to watch an exact copy of the manga, I'd just read the fucking manga, you mental retards.
Well, I'm not convinced this guy can read, so...
This is not the same as a remake. It's not overriding the original in its own medium.
I think the first arc is just good enough to get you into the story, and then a pretty basic anime as an adaptation would only make it less to write home about. That's the thing. I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. Blue Archive, it's hard to adapt it, right? Because even people say that they should go right to Volume 3. But I mean, I don't know. The problem with Volume 3 is, like, you know, Part 1 and 2 are also kind of mid. Volume 3 doesn't get really good until Part 3 and 4. You know? Like, Blue Archive actually is really hard to adapt, and look, it would be awesome to see the full story adapted, but it's just tough. To Be Hero X is so good. Compared to author-approved content changes anime studio filler, Lamau. Don't think filler should be in this discussion at all. Filler only adds to the anime. Isn't faithful nor unfaithful. You can remove it and most won't care. You know, keep in mind, like, One Piece fans have made a cut of the series that removes, like, half the content, because it's filler. For my knowledge, people hated filler, but I guess the people I knew were just tourists anyways. He isn't doing it because of filler, bro. Tite Kubo was in terrible health when finishing up Bleach. Does tourists not know something as basic as that? So, TYBW anime is His way of fulfilling his vision, yeah, I see.
Adapting it to a different medium. You could argue then that one can...
Is there a popular gacha that you think could make for a really good anime adaptation? I don't play that many gachas. I mean, probably Nikkei would be my top pick.
...be better than the other, which I guess you're right. Even better then, anime has more of a reason to expand on the manga. It's too bad modern anime has now become so strict with this. We ended up with an almost total slideshow fest. We have the...
You know, it's funny how he brings up Tanya. Isn't that like the exact opposite of everything he's been complaining about? Whatever. The effects Naruto filler has had on normie anime watchers is ridiculous. Yeah.
Those who defend remakes because they're allegedly more faithful, even though it's almost always barely the case. When their pacing is horrible, their atmosphere is non-existent. Their music...
Trades as a brownoid from Brazil? Really? ZZZ is basically structured like an anime. I think ZZZ would make it for a good one. I never played ZZZ. Tanya Evil Season 2, yeah. I gotta watch it. Though this guy's from Brazil? Oh my god. Isn't all animation technically slideshows? Yeah. Most of Bleach's filler wasn't even that bad. Bounty series is the exception. Like Girls Frontline 2 and Nikkei. Well, yeah, this guy mostly does video game stuff. So, this is the thing. Oftentimes when people step outside their comfort zone, they don't really do a very good job. I don't know. Well, let's see. I don't really see that much there. Brazilian detected, opinion discarded. Thought he was Mediterranean. This guy really loves shooting his own foot so many times he could even be a masochist at this point. Yeah. This shit is rough.
Music timing sucks, and it's just there to fill the empty space inside the heads of modern hoodweebs. But it's all fine because it puts the manga panels up on the screen roughly in the same order as the manga. Wow, really incredible, guys. Nice standards you have there. And speaking of music...
Okay, now we got the fucking music part. Oh my god. The voice was AI, so who knows?
The same thing that happened to video games happened to anime in the audio department. Modern anime music sucks. It's all the same. I can't remember when was the last time I watched an anime that made me go to YouTube to listen to the OST again. There's not a theme I can't remember because they don't make themes anymore. They make music because it's necessary, because nobody wants to be alone with their thoughts. So there are no recognizable themes. Same fucking orchestra shit. Same little piano trying to be cute. Fuck off. Synthesizer sounds have pretty much this...
Oh no, a music critic. Yeah, he took composition as a minor. JoJo, yeah, good point. Good example. Bleach is my favorite anime, and that news about what happened at the end. The manga was rushed because of the weekly schedule. Yeah. Jane Doe.
Appeared. God, everything is so generic nowadays. Anime lost its ability to create an atmosphere, an affliction that video games also caught.
I mean, I don't know. What about all those You Say Run memes? I mean, MHA had some pretty good OSTs. You know, JoJo already mentioned. I mean, shit. Just proved himself as a hard tourist. Seems like a you problem on an anime problem. More slop, but higher peak. Did you just show Freeman while saying he hadn't heard a good composition in a while? Yeah, good point there. Holy fucking... He literally does just use random shows as the background footage. Just stick to the fucking video games, man. God damn. OG GFL. It's a really cool story. He's just saying random shit. Tojima wants to be a Kamen Rider's OST so bad. Black Lagoon, ReZero, Evangelion. Oh, Evangelion was the 90s. I'm surprised he's never mentioned Evangelion. Like, what? This dude really is a tourist. Never even watched Ava.
Guess what? The Japanese, they make anime, and they also make a lot of video game. What is this? A pattern is emerging? Yu Yu Hakusho, Chapter Black Saga. 3.5 decades later, almost. Still top 1 anime atmospheres in an arc. No debate. It's not Death Note, it's not Attack on Titan, it's not Frieren, it's not the Chimera Ants arc. It's top-notch because it's all cohesive. The eerie soundtrack went together with the eerie visuals. The placement of the ambience music was very good. They somehow made the darker tone of the arc feel completely at home in a shonen anime about fighting ogres ancient demons and what the antagonists managed to do to the good guys is something special, especially coming out of the previous arc. I might need to make a video on this one day. Over 3 decades, dude.
Please don't.
What are we doing? Where has the soul gone? Where has the passion gone? Take Berserk 1997 for instance. It's an anime with poor animation, cut content, and a small soundtrack with just 8 tracks, not counting the opening, ending, and the next episode preview tracks. Yet the soundtrack requires no comment. Everybody knows how good it is. Guts' theme became, for better or for worse, a fucking internet meme. Normies know about it even though they have no idea what the fuck Berserk even is. But what do we have now? Take JJK, one of the most glazed Sakuga slop to ever exist. An anime with nothing but hype behind.
You know, he's talked about JJK like almost exclusively. What other shows has he talked about except for Jujutsu Kaisen as far as modern shows go? I guess it's the modern remakes of Hunter x Hunter and Rurouni Kenshin. Sword Art Online he mentioned offhandedly. That's it. He's like only been talking about fucking JJK this whole fucking time. I mean, he mentioned Demon Slayer offhandedly, MHJ offhandedly. This should have just been a fucking JJK video. He obviously has a chip on his shoulder about it. And I just watched Black Lagoon recently. All 3 of them. It's the lowest hanging fruit. Why this video is dishonest, right? Just picks shit stuff and ignores great stuff. What the fuck? Yeah, exactly.
Everything it presents. Perfect for black people and hoodweebs who speak in Ebonics and Zoomer gobbledygook. Its OST is utterly all over the place. But pick any track from its humongous OST at random and you'll think, what the fuck am I even listening to? Is this really the soundtrack for the same goddamn anime? You have horror ambience, then right next to it you have funk rock, then you have cringe rap, then cutesy high-pitched piano shit. It has no fucking clue what it wants to be. It's a mishmash of everything that's modern and tiresome. It has no...
I mean, look, even for older shows, I don't exactly go and look up the OST. I think last time I did that was for Durarara, which actually has some pretty good background music, weirdly enough. Whoa, what? JJK is the popular thing to talk about, even though he loves to pick random anime. That's the weird thing. Okay, I mean, he's presumably watched MHA and Demon Slayer, so at least talk about those, too. Like, Demon Slayer isn't exactly that good.
cohesion with the
Yeah, Hell's Paradise is good music.
scenes it goes with. It has no identity and is therefore utterly forgettable. Honestly, it all sounds improvised. I kept making track after track to fit the newest scene they had animated or something. Honestly, if it kind of fits. Same thing for Chainsaw Man, another sloppy product whose only appeal lies in its...
Okay, here we go. Finally another show, Chainsaw Man, but he's still just talking about the fucking music. Say what you want about AOT, but its OST is great, yeah.
shock value. Yeah, man. Those who unironically enjoy this shit, it's fine. It's fine. Just don't complain about Goyball or Fortnite in front of me ever again. Then there's sound design. The one thing you can notice about every single modern anime is how in your face the voices are now. The audio mixing is goddamn awful. The characters' voices are too dry, compressed, in your face compared to everything else. They feel like they're in front, while everything else is in the background.
いや、今日唱える声が聞こえたもんで。
死んだ村人たちの供養をしていたのです。そなたはこの里の疫病をご存じないのか？
いろいろ質問がある。
That's actually way.
Everything else, they feel awful. The characters' voices are too dry, compressed, in your face compared to everything else. They feel like they're in front, while everything else is in the background.
Okay, that's kind of the point. You know, it's funny. He complained earlier about how they have like panning shots or just just still shots with characters talking, and then he shows exactly that from a fucking, you know, an infallible old anime. Well, fuck. Hell's Paradise is great. Going from JJK to CSM, he really wants to use the worst example. Sorry about that, I agree. You can hear the dialogue, yeah. Damn, I feel like most voice is hard to hear. I hate it. Not predominantly featured. I'm getting old.
Yeah.
A panning shot or whatever? I guess it's technically not a panning shot, but same thing basically.
今日唱える声が聞こえたもんで。
死んだ村人たちの供養をしていたのです。そなたはこの里の疫病をご存じないのか？
いろいろ質問がありそうだな。なぜ私だけが自由なのか聞きたいな。
It's not just in this one.
Okay, so what's the difference supposed to be? Okay, also this is a bad example again because these are two scenes with very different atmospheres and very different tones. And also, one of them has a sound playing, the other one's just, like, ambient, basically.
One random anime, it's in every one of them nowadays. It sounds like they record with the microphone so close to their mouths.
It's weird that I almost recognize every anime he presents, but not even one that isn't mainstream or known. Wide shot is what he used. Yeah, wide shot, that's right. Sorry, I don't have an animation degree. I don't know this stuff.
They might as well be deep-throating it. That's fine for podcasts and voiceovers and shit, but for characters...
You do realize that these literally are voiceovers, you fucking retard.
situated in an environment where you'd expect sound to bounce, be occluded and modulated at least a little bit, it sounds extremely artificial. The sound effects that are used nowadays sound way less unique and much more processed than back then. Anime used to have some pretty cool sounds for tech, explosions, and things like that. Nowadays they sound much more mundane.
Fuck. One of the 5 animes. You know, it's so weird how he's talking about this. It's like, oh, it sounds generic now. I'm pretty sure all those sound effects came from the same sound bank. I gotta look into this. I'm pretty sure it's true.
The only thing I know in the modern day that comes close to this is the sound design of...
Oh my fucking god. YouTube Studio crashed again. Hopefully the stream's still going. But I can't see you guys. Okay, I'm back. Okay, what's going on? Let's do people like these ever talk about anything like Hellsing or Bloodsea or other shit? Of course not. Different styles or ever watch them. Oh no, we can do whatever we want. I'm gonna look this up actually. Did anime... Let's see here. Did anime in the 90s use the same sound bank? I'm curious what AI says. Yes, 1990s anime often shared very similar sound effects, not because of a single universal digital sound bank, but because specialized Japanese Foley and sound production studios such as Fizz Sound Creation and E&M Planning Center handled the audio for dozens of different anime series. Keep in mind, this is from Google AI, so it might be wrong. Whatever.
JoJo's, the anime that used to be good but now is extremely
No, don't dare lay a finger on JoJo.
homosexual. There are plenty of videos
Oh my god.
on YouTube showcasing those sounds, and although some of those pretty much get there, they still lack that personality the old sound effects had, but they get pretty close though, and that's, to me at least, it's good enough. But it's the only example I can think of. I've watched a ton of modern shit, and excluding this one instance, there's nothing that stands out, whether by being unique or just being good to listen to. The modern sound design is just that blend.
The thing is that he never I don't think he actually showed any examples of bad modern sound design, did he? Oh, I guess it was that. Or that was about the music, though. So he actually didn't show any actual examples of bad modern sound design. Oh my god. God damn, forgetting about Steel Ball Run. Nostalgia LARP. How old even is this guy? Imagine he's like fucking 19. Well, he's probably at least like, he's probably like 23. That'd be my guess. This guy watches popular anime only. He's a 2 arrested is what it is. We didn't gatekeep hard enough. Has he not heard of the sound design of Fire Force Season 1 and 2? Yeah.
Now, of course, I didn't go over some of this stuff, like, for instance, the sheer amount of garbage, slice of life trash they shit out every season.
What's wrong with the slice of life? Okay, you know, what's wrong with just an easygoing comedy show? Okay? And keep in mind, by the way, I don't know. I mean, look, we've always had that kind of stuff, too. Like, here, let me look this up. Okay, look, we've always had these kind of shows, too. Oh my god. Here we go, man. Here's the, There we go. There's the Heckin' Troon slice of life from the 80s, by the way. Oh my fucking god. Shit. I don't know what he's complaining about. It's just subjective preference, nothing more. There's been nothing substantial. Something tells me he doesn't know he uses female models for his JoJo poses. He needs the dopamine hits. I like Slice of Life. Why is he targeting Slice of Life now? Who fucking knows? Wait, what anime is that? I'm interested in. Stop Hibari-kun. It's like the original trap anime, basically. And it seems like the fucking Troons are trying to claim it. Of fucking course. But, you know, it's so funny because he spins these narratives. Okay, we literally got a trap slice of life in the fucking 80s. Does it say when the show came? Look, like, what the fuck? Shin-chan ever going to be slandered? It's almost like it's not transgenderism in Japan or something else, yeah. Yeah, back in the golden age, this is the kind of stuff that they would make. Oh my god. Just throwing all kinds of shit everywhere and seeing if something sticks. Never mind, I don't really like traps. And it's in color, yeah. Yeah, there we go. These colors sure are flat. Wow, no kidding. This shit's way flatter than what we get now. Oh, fuck. When did, And look, this definitely isn't the only slice of life show that existed back then, that's for damn sure. Fuck.
High school romance.
Shouldn't he be complaining about the overabundance of slice of life shows instead of just the genre? I mean, that's the thing, but I mean, look, it's just what people like, okay? People like these comedy shows. Or, you know, romance, whatever.
Slop, because high school is the only time in a Japanese man's life where they had any joy. Afterwards, they are made to work like slaves for the rest of their lives. It's
Yeah, so he's also pushing this meme about how all Japanese people peaked in high school. You know, keep in mind, this stuff's made for teenagers. And also, the anime fans that are more into the high school settings, you know, otakus, are the ones who had bad high school experiences. Urusei Yatsura, yeah, another great example. Why do Westerners see that high school settings so much? I have no fucking idea. It's because I guess they want to be represented better in these shows, right? Keep in mind, Westerners aren't the target audience anyway, so there's always going to be some kind of culture clash. Here we go again. Trash Taste argued at the same point. So fucking tired of this point, overused take. It comes from fucking nothing. I don't know. Someone on the Trash Taste video, someone commented that it came from Gaijin Goomba. Ironic name, actually. But it's just fucking retarded. Everything I don't like is slop, yeah.
tragic. Or isekai and high fantasy trash. And I say trash not because I have something against fantasy, but because the concentration of trash in this genre in particular is absurd. Things whose titles are some wacky sentences.
Keep in mind, this guy doesn't even... Oh, come on, bro. Seventh Prince also, he's complaining about the fucking titles, bro. Give it a fucking rest. And also, Seventh Prince is absolute peak, okay? And weirdly enough, if we're talking fight scenes, Seventh Prince 100% fulfills all his requirements, but whatever. Westerners yearn for high school when they peaked or college when they peaked. That's the thing, actually. I mean, I wonder. I do remember it came from some random video essayist. I think I saw the video. I don't know. Maybe I should try and track down ground zero of this claim. If you ask me, I want more cool adult male MCs like the ones from City Hunter and Cobra. Yeah. Yeah, Joey and Gaijin Goomba made a video talking about that high school take. I remember it. Oh my god. Gaijin Goomba, blast from the past. Hello, gamers. Japanese work life is miserable, so it only makes sense they'd be nostalgic about their school days. Not sure why everyone was shocked about that. Well, look. I mean, look, there's a lot. First of all, school life isn't exactly that good in Japan either. You have to fucking work. First of all, it's 6 days of school. Okay, 1 day off. I think the school days are a little longer. You get more homework than in the West. And also, a lot of kids do cram school. Okay? If anything, college should be what people are nostalgic about, because that's probably a lot easier. You know? And, you know, keep in mind, by the way, you know, these shows are generally made for teenagers, okay, who are in high school. And then also, the ones who are more into the high school settings otakus are the ones who probably had the worst high school experiences. So if you didn't have the best high school, it's cool to see how it is in a fantasy like anime, not because anyone peaked during high school. So some of those animes are from vastly different genres. Yeah, school life there sounds worse than here. Yeah.
Instead of an actual concise title full of waifus as well. Absolutely embarrassing. If I
imagine wanting to watch a show with cute girls in it. What are you, a fucking fag or something? Because you wanna look at cute girls? Give me a fucking break. Every school is shit everywhere. But then South Korea is the worst school experience. Wouldn't it be surprising? I think South Korea is just the worst human experience on Earth. Maybe that's a little far, but it's probably the worst first world country to live in, I would say. Saying this as a fellow Southeast Asian. Fuck. Take my word.
want to jack off, I'll go to a porn site. At least it gets to the point quick instead of dilly-dallying around a story excuse for a story. I mean, is it even worth talking about all this slop?
You certainly won't, that's for damn sure.
Not like in the old days, there was no slop at all. But the slop from back then was much better than the slop of today, I guarantee you.
Is it really that much better, man? Okay, by the way, this is the guy who's watched like 5 anime. No, school life in the West is fucking horrible. You'd be better off not going to school at all. You like women? It's mainly because the young main characters can grow with the story, and that's high school is typically the setting and why most end with adulthood. Protagonists married to their waifus. That's a part of it too. Look, it's a very complicated situation, but it's not because fucking Japanese people peaked in high school. It's retarded. Mandatory military, terrible school makes me a little grateful sometimes. Tell me this guy is sus, he rags on waifus, yeah. Might have to keep an eye on him.
Shit that was bad back then, you can see just from the art style, the thumbnails, the illustrations. Most of them failed, but they were actually trying back then. Today it's a giant...
I mean, were they? Were they?
Faucet of shit. They have no standards. They don't even try. It's just slop for you to consume one after the other without end. There were far less anime released per season back then. But the amount there is now, and some of them being really popular, you would turn on the TV in the 90s and you would not see this type of shit. This type of trash was not allowed to see the light of day. Literally, it would play very late in the morning on a channel or two, or they were there in the distant corners of the early internet. But now we see all this slop on full display on YouTube, My Anime List, on the front page, in the top 100 ranking, which...
Okay, bro. Hating on Sword Art Online. Okay, No Game, No Life is absolute peak. Kill yourself right now. Alright. You know, what shows on here even slop, okay? I mean, I heard good things about this. Kaguya-sama, solid, slice-of-life romance. Alright, Devil is a part-timer is good too. Alright. You know, Hori, like, what on here is slop? Are you really gonna tell me that your name is slop? I mean, give me a fucking break. And this isn't even the actual list. This is all the shit that he thinks sucks. Has he even watched any of these fucking shows? How is No Game, No Life bad? Just because of the fan service? Every single fight, in quotation marks, is a battle of wits. One of the reasons why he said that the earlier anime fights were better is because they were battles of wits, okay? Oh my god, what a fucking idiot. What channel is he talking about? The anime channel. And never elaborates why it's slop. What does he mean? Modern anime try today as well. No Game, No Life is inconceivably base. No, Death Parade is a great non-shonen. Just watch The Fables Season 2. Yeah. This guy isn't real blind leading the blind with this video. Saying silent voices slop is a war crime. Yeah, what the fuck? Everything I don't like is slop. Have some shekels. Thank you very much, another Wombat888 for the $10. The support is greatly appreciated. But yeah, that's all this guy is doing. It's just everything I don't like is slop. Like, come on. It's fine to say something just isn't to your taste. There's a lot of anime that I watch and I don't really like them because they're not to my taste, okay? You know, there's nothing wrong with that.
Says you should never take the rating of an anime seriously. It's better to just look at the cover. Yes, you look at the cover and judge it. And interestingly, I'm always right. I see a bunch of colorful waifus on the cover. Instantly, trash. Doesn't matter if it's an 8 or a 9 out of 10. I try to watch it to see what the fuss is about, and it's all stomach-turning bad. Let's see, dude. Let's see what I'm fucking missing. Let's read the synopsis. At the renowned shooting academy, this person and this person...
crab mentality, no way.
Are the student body stop representatives. Blah, 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 blah. They are the envy of the entire student body, regarded as the perfect couple. Oh, wow. However, despite both having already developed feelings for the other, neither are willing to admit them. Oh, wow. What a conflict. What an interesting conflict. What a...
Keep in mind, he had this whole tangent earlier about how shonen anime are too generic, but then you have a romance anime that has an interesting twist to it, and now that's a problem for some reason. So what, do you want more generic slop or something? What the fuck? Why hate the waifus? I don't know. Okay? Like, honestly, we'll see. Just exposed himself. Yep, he's homosexual, yeah. Should recommend him the Queen's Blade and see how he reacts. Yeah.
Narrative. The first to confess loses will be looked down upon and will be considered the lesser. It's almost like every single other anime of this genre, a fabricated issue without which this entire plot wouldn't even need to exist.
Like, what do you mean fabricated issue, okay? If the issue comes from the characters and their personality, okay, is it really Look, by that logic, every issue in every show is fabricated. Just wants to complain about the new things. Bro should just watch it instead of just reading a synopsis, no creative expression, a bunch of summarizing text. Now, he'll watch like 5 seconds, and then he'll download the video and then put it into this video. Hey, Kai, check if his PFP is a furry. He hasn't said that lolicon is pedophilia yet, but I don't think it's a furry. It looks like some guy. I don't know from where, though.
Guys, learn from this anime. You gotta make your love life as convoluted as possible, because women...
Oh my god. You know, anime isn't supposed to be fucking realistic, bro, okay? You know, it's... Is there a reason why we can't make, say, the courtship process humorous in some way in a fucking cartoon? Oh my god. I don't watch anime to get fucking dating advice, bro. I don't think anybody should. Cover should reel you in. If the show is a cute romance like that, cover serves its purpose. It's just not made for you. Goku could just not care about life and not try to save the world. If he was a pessimist, in this fabricated issue where he has to fight bad guys every day would never happen. Yeah. Just thought it was a wolf guy, not gonna lie. Scarecrow potato sack PFP. Looks like it.
Women love to play games, and you have to satisfy their every whim. With their honor and pride at stake, whatever, are both equally determined to be the one to emerge victorious on the battlefield of love. Oh my god. If you are a man, and you unironically enjoyed this shit, by yourself even, without even a woman to watch it with you, which is the only excuse imaginable, then just take HRT, just start your transitioning journey, and schedule already your genital mutilation surgery. First off,
Yeah, if you want to... This guy has to be in the closet in some way, okay? 100 fucking %. It's a little sus at this point. It's very, very sus. So he's just teasing about rom-coms now. Yeah, if you as a guy, okay, are interested in cute girls, you should just take HRT. Because you're actually a troon. What? His bills are a fabricated issue. Lol. This is not Love Island reality TV slop, yeah.
Seen enough of what people consider
Yeah, romance is only for women, didn't you know?
to be funny, to laugh at 9gag tier shit if they didn't know it was from 9gag. The funniest thing to me is how people who seem to have high standards when it comes to games and politics have standards lower than the bottom of a gutter when it comes to anime.
Look, another thing with anime is that the standards are going to be lower than a game. For a game is like, you know, 20, 30 hours, maybe even more, and you actually have to put effort into playing. Like, a bad game is draining to play. For an anime, it's like 4 hours or 8 hours, all right, for a season, and all you have to do is just sit there, you know? It's completely fine to have lower standards for anime than you do video games. You know, it's completely reasonable, actually. Kaguya-sama was funny. That's kind of the whole fucking point of a rom-com, actually. What the fuck is he playing? Isn't it like... Oh, Darkwood. Yeah.
Anime where cute moe girls do silly things in a...
Oh, he's shitting on Moe. Fuck.
Mundane daily scenario are not funny. It's more likely that we...
Well, so you don't have... So, okay, so now we're back to it just being, you know, purely subjective, okay? You have a different sense of humor. That's fine. These shows just aren't for you. Yeah, anime doesn't have to worry about bugs in programming, yeah.
Or simply conditioned to laugh at them. Plus, there's another side to this, one even worse. American Krogan recently put out a video on Pragmata where he argues the relationship between Hugh and Diana is not only never going to add anything to anyone's lives or improve society in any way, shape, or form, something I already understood back when I made my own video on it, but he also added that the intent behind this type of media is for it to act as a surrogate. It's there as a surrogate to insert something in your life which you don't have, except it's artificial, fake, and gay, like demons from the tech industry pushing AI to try to solve the...
Okay, well look, then I present the question, where the fuck is your wife and where the fuck are your kids then? You know? Like, are we really gonna, like, fucking chimp out over fucking Pragmata? Are we really getting to that point, man? Does it really fucking matter if guys want to play the fucking dad simulator? Why are we talking about this game? Didn't we just talk about anime? W pro-natalist propaganda. I mean, look, you can argue that it's only a surrogate. Okay, it's to pacify your fatherly instincts. You could also say that it encourages people to want to have kids. I've heard people say that, The Last of Us made them want to be parents, And it's hard to really quantify this stuff, but I mean, it's true. What would pro-natalist propaganda look like if it isn't stuff like, Spy Family, for example, right? Whatever.
Male loneliness epidemic that way, which is never going to work. It goes without saying. And guess what, cutesy official, fake, and gay, like demons from the tech industry pushing AI to try to solve the male loneliness epidemic that way, which is never going to work. It goes without saying.
Fucking bullshit. Fuck this guy. Okay? Robo-waifus are the only solution to the female question. Okay? And in 5-10 years, every man, every chud is gonna have his own waifu. Okay? Except this guy. Alright? Because he's probably gonna want like a Catboy bot or something, but like that's the whole thing. Okay, artificial rooms and robo waifus are the only solution to the female problem. Okay, and this is the thing, like if we're gonna start talking about dating, women are fucking cooked, man. Okay, maybe it's not a problem for you, but it's a problem for us straight guys. All right, women who are wife material just don't exist anymore, and to the extent that they do, they're so rare. Okay, like less than 1%. So if inserting yourself as the player in Pragmata is fake and gay, why even play games? The whole point is to escape reality. Self-inserts is one of those methods of escapism. That's the thing. If you start going down that road, then why even engage in entertainment at all? Okay? Because that's the thing. You can basically just say all entertainment is useless, right? Except they come up with some kind of cope, He's in the closet, so that's not happening. Can't wait to get my android waifu. Granted, I know what he's talking about. The main takeaway from the video is referencing is that Hugh chooses the artificial Diana than his own life and family. 30 years from now, they'll make robot waifus that can carry eggs. It very well could be earlier than that. China apparently is releasing the first robot maid next year. Alright, so, I mean, as far as robotics go, robotics are going really fast. I think we're very close to a robotics revolution, the same way we had the AI revolution a few years ago. Tomboys are even rarer than gems. Used goods, not gonna lie, I said it. Yeah.
Guess what cutesy comedy anime, this slice of life trash, isekai harem shit that attempts to be funny, guess what that is? They're the worst type of escape from reality there is. Porn gets you satisfied and comfortable and demotivates you from trying to get a real woman and having a family.
Look, bro, there's no real women to have families with. That's the thing. Okay, like, the whole anti-porn thing from the right, it's fucking retarded, because obviously porn isn't good for you. It's better to have an actual relationship, but there's no women worth having relationships with anymore, okay? Any guy trying to do nofap, it goes from like this gargantuan Sisyphean task, okay, to like literally like completely fucking easy mode if you actually had a good girlfriend, Because it's the whole thing, porn really is just a replacement good, alright? That's the beginning and the end of it. Guys use it because they don't have, girlfriends IRL, they don't have access to women IRL, and they definitely don't have access to good women. God, I'll give him China benefit of a doubt if they did perfect the robo-wife, yeah. Porn's more of a symptom rather than the cause. I mean, exactly. If they banned porn tomorrow, how does that fix the dating market? Okay, we still have dating apps, we still have hypergamy, we still have feminism, we still have, you know, the majority of women, you know, being used goods, which basically makes them, makes them, you know, beyond help. I don't trust China, that bot will explode. Well, I guess you got a point there. Half the problems in life would not exist if dating cute girls were possible. Exactly. I mean, wife. Look, it's the whole thing. Fix women. Okay, the whole thing is, you know, ban, you know, the whole thing. If you actually want to fix dating, okay, you should ban dating apps. And then you should reform the divorce laws. You know, you should, you know, try and stomp out feminism. Okay. All right, then you'd actually start getting some actual results. Real discussion worth listening to, yeah.
Twice, cute girls in anime give you a superficial release of endorphins in your brain, which make you not feel like getting real friends, a real woman, a satisfying lifestyle, and everything else that follows. There's
Oh my god. Holy shit, bro. What angers me, they're killing off the important spices from existence. So many YouTube videos nowadays are basically people giving their personal opinion as if it was the ultimate universal truth, yeah. I actually might respond to this video, because this shit is fucking bad.
the reason these types of anime nowadays are the most widespread garbage there is. The market for lonely men unsatisfied with their lives, especially the types who are prone to and willingly submit themselves to be manipulated by VTubers while swearing up and down they're better than simps who sim for ethos, while their favorite VTubers are getting railed on stream right in their faces, is ginormous. So
Look, to be fair, most of these VTuber simps aren't even really, like, true otakus anyway. I feel like most true otakus have fucking wisened up to the scam by now.
these anime that have no story, no plot, no interesting
No story, no plot.
characters or character dynamics. They are all the same exact thing, just with a different skin age. They keep poisoning the well more and more. This type of shit was not a thing in the 90s, man, much less the 80s. Anime...
Oh yeah, there was no such thing. Come on, man. Oh yeah, there was no romance anime in the 90s. What the fuck ever, bro. Okay, let's look this up right here. Maburaho. Maburaho, I think this was either, like, the first or one of the first harem shows, and I've watched, like, half of it. So the manga came out in, it was based off a light novel that came out in August of 2000. And then the manga was 03, and the anime was also 03. Okay, so what, did everything just automatically go to I don't know. Does anyone got any good examples in chat of, like, other 90s stuff? I'm not, like I said, I'm not super, like, you know, Urusei Yatsura is a good one. Video's so fucking exhausting, oh my god. But Kai has more subs than you. I don't give a fuck! Yes, it's the market. The market will continue to exist unless the problem is solved. He's blaming the symptoms for the problem. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like, okay, maybe you have more of this stuff because there are more lonely guys. Like, yeah. I don't know. Well, look, there's a lot to it, okay? There's a lot to the question. And really, the male loneliness thing only really got super bad after COVID. I mean, look, it was sort of like a slow decline, right? But then COVID is when shit got really bad. And waifu culture predates, you know, COVID, okay? Like, it goes back pretty far, you know? Like, you had guys fucking fighting over fucking Rei and Asuka in the 90s, right? But, I mean, the whole thing is that it's like, you know, it's obviously not the anime's fault that lonely guys exist. Like, okay, let's say anime stops existing, so lonely guys lose the cope. How is that gonna get them a girlfriend? Like, really? Okay? Keep in mind, by the way, you know, most women aren't exactly, most women aren't exactly of high quality, okay? And nothing can change that, okay? A woman can't unfuck 20 guys. It's literally impossible, alright? You know, most women don't even want to have kids anymore. Man, Two Heart was a literal 90s aero-gay dating sim that got an anime. Look, there's examples. You know? Whatever. COVID accelerated a lot of stuff, yeah. We just find a new cope. The modern woman is the reason why the loneliness epidemic started. That's the thing, okay? Why don't you talk about the fucking the actual cause of all this shit and not the symptoms?
Where nothing ever happens. How fun, how engaging. Why would I ever watch anime that's pretty much the same as boring and monotonous real life, just with added unfunny attempts at comedy and character?
Okay, so anime is bad because it's unrealistic, but now it's just like boring, monotonous real life? Or I guess it's because it's like the whole point of slice of life is that it's just comedy. Like, you don't need... whatever. This is so exhausting. They're the one to blame when the birth rates eventually start to degrade, yeah.
Characters designed for gooning. That's the kind of crap you have to...
Well, look, this is the thing that always fucking happens with these right-wing people. They always blame men for fucking everything, okay? It's always the man's fault, okay? Oh, but they're not at all like the feminists. Give me a break, okay?
sift through nowadays to find something even worth watching a single episode of. Then you have to waddle through the generic shit I went over through most of the video. And then maybe, just maybe, once every other year or so, you can find a modern gem. It's no wonder people with actual standards say that the average anime...
Oh man, it's like the one anime that's peak and it's just super dark and raining. They're the one to blame. Oh,
is like a 4 out of 10.
Left blames right. Left blames men, right blames men. Exactly. That's the shit that pisses me off, okay? Look, until we eliminate feminism, we have to blame women, okay? We have to hold women accountable. And we have to blame the simps who enable women like this guy accountable too, okay? A lonely guy who watches a slice of life anime isn't the fucking reason why the birth rates are bad, okay? If an actual decent woman stumbled into his life tomorrow, okay, things would change, alright? And then there's also, like, and then look, that's only one part of it, too. Maybe stop picking shonen, yeah. I doubt most otakus like that. Like what they like because they don't have a girlfriend wife. You could give me all the women and wealth in the world, and I would still love anime and anime girls the same way. And that's another point of it, okay? A lot of, you know, otakus who get married still do like anime afterwards, okay? You know, men and women alike. You know, the author of Nekopara is a woman who is married and has a kid. So true. I'm so fucking tired of hearing weak men start hard times argument from the right. Yeah. Oh my god. Look, these guys are the fucking weakest of all because they all... Look, these guys are the ones who are the fucking real simps, man. Left wing, right wing, I'm neither side, yeah.
And they're right. To find things that score higher than a 6, you need to go back in time. I'll never be fooled by this shit. If this type of garbage story was told in a live-action movie or TV show, none of these weebs would bat an eyelash at it. Yet, because anime has cute 2D drawings of girls, their brains instantly turn to feces and they become full-blown, unashamed consumers. The same type of people a lot of them claim to hate, and it's not...
Oh my god, this is so fucking dumb.
Like I don't indulge myself in slop. I watch a bunch of shitty horror movies sometimes, and I eat shitty food from time to time as well, but I know...
I'm sure it's just from time to time.
Oh, these things are shit. I'll never recommend them to anyone, and if someone calls me out, I won't be mad, they'll be completely correct. But these weebs, it's like you're offending their honor if you point out how shitty these modern anime are.
You know, you've been yapping for fucking 43 minutes and you still haven't actually proved that modern anime is bad beyond, you know, just having... But beyond your very subjective critiques that are just your own taste. Fuck. I both hate the same size no matter what. It's just left embarrass themselves more than the right. Look, the whole thing is that, there's no real populism, okay? No one's actually willing to fight for the little guy, you know? And especially not men. Can this guy name one live-action show with a girl as good as Kisaki or Hifumi? That's the thing, okay? Name a single live-action show with, like, actual, you know, pleasant female characters. Because that's the big selling point of a lot of these slice-of-life rom-coms is the cute girls, okay? Not just in terms of looks, but also personality. This coming from guy that only likes uber edgy, grimy BS. Just enjoy my escapism. That's so wrong. Yeah.
Some fucking self-awareness.
Fuck, at least it's almost over.
I'm fully aware that this video might alienate a portion of my own audience. I know a lot of you guys...
The only reason women they bring up is Sydney Sweeney. I don't see much variety of women that are actually attractive IRL. Sydney Sweeney isn't even attractive. Okay, that's the fucking biggest psyop on the right. She's not fucking hot. I don't care what anybody says. She isn't. Alright, I'm gonna fucking die on that hill, man. She's not that attractive, okay? The way I see it is either we fix the relationship issues or Mother Nature does. I'd prefer the former, but mourns like him are preventing it from getting fixed. Unfortunately, she's alright, way too overhyped. I don't think you can actually fix... Look, for our generation, it's impossible, okay? Just because the way women are is that they're kind of... Look, women can be put in a state where they're just beyond repair. You know, that's my opinion of the matter. Even if you, say, had a culture that enforced, say, you know, traditional gender roles in marriage, you know, women would be forced into the marriages, you know, just from socially, I mean. But I don't think they'd ever truly be happy, even if they were married to a good man and had, like, kids and all that, you know? So that's the whole thing. Like, our generation, that's why I'm so supportive of the robot wives, you know, of the robo-waifus. Because I just think, you know, the current generation is just fucked, and there's no real way to solve that, right? You know, and of course, it still would be good to fix, you know, these problems for the future generations, but, you know, but Voids hate their oofy doofy. Exactly, you know, like, you know, getting a bunch of, you know, hoes forcing a bunch of hoes to marry oofy doofies, I mean, like, sure, that gets up the birth rate, and it makes the society more stable, but it's not exactly good for anybody involved, you know? Like, the guy's not gonna... It's, like, the woman's gonna be miserable, the guy's gonna be miserable, you know? The kids are gonna turn out okay, I'm sure, but... You know, that's the whole thing. There's not really a solution, you know? Unless... You can't just, like, you know, poof women into existence. Imagine if we had robo-cunnies. That's what we need, okay? And I mean, look, if you have, you know, artificial wombs, then what's exactly the harm, all right? Aren't like 70% of Americans fat? Yeah, that too. That too.
Don't like anime, and I also know a lot of you like this trash I went over, but it needs to be said, I grew up on anime, and considering how shit Western media...
I grew up on anime, watched like 5 shows. Let's see your my anime list.
...has become, for a while...
If they're not fat, they probably have piercings and are addicted to drugs. That's the thing. Western women, they're either fat, okay, or they're feminists, or they're addicted to, say, drugs, or they're on SSRIs, or they have piercings, or they're unpleasant to be around, or they don't put out, or they're not attracted to you in the first place, okay? Or, what's most likely of all, you know, any combination of the before-mentioned traits. You know, that's the whole thing. Like, I should find the video. Aaron Clary did a video where he actually mathematically estimated the amount of women who would be marriageable. And keep in mind, his standards were pretty light, in my opinion. And his final estimate is that 2.5% of women were marriageable. Okay? I've done estimates myself and have gotten like 0.5%. All right? There are very few women worth marrying these days, okay? And just because you fucking look smack, so you go to the gym or you quit porn or whatever, or you become Christian, you know, a good woman isn't just going to, you know, poof into existence, appear out of nowhere. That just doesn't happen. If you're going to ruin a child's life, then you might as well stay single. 50% or above obesity. Fuck.
Eastern media had the stuff I was looking for, but that seems to be pretty much gone as well. Every other season there was still something worth watching, but that seems to be less and less the case as time goes on. Don't watch modern anime. It rots your brain, it lowers your standards, and turns you into a shameless consuming automaton. Don't cave into pressure, don't try to fit in with subhumans who delight in this garbage. There's a lot of good...
You know, it's funny because he shits on hoodweebs, but it's like hoodweebs hate like 90% anyway. And the ones they do watch, they still don't even really like. Or, you know, or just tourists in general. Well, Passport Bros know ball to some extent, yeah.
Good, less known stuff from the past to watch. It's the same thing as with video games. I might just drop modern anime altogether because there's nothing worth watching nowadays.
You don't even watch modern anime, bro.
I'm tired of the overused trope of faction versus faction.
And look, just drop it, bro. If you don't like it, just drop it.
dynamics with a special snowflake main character who just airdrops in the middle of that conflict so they can solve all the dilemmas.
Special snowflake main character? Isn't that like every show ever? What? I mean, oh my god, this is getting, I'm getting a fucking migraine.
In the world at the end after they're revealed to be super duper special. I dropped JJK, that Gachiakuta anime, that stupid anime about gangs and time travel, and just recently that witch anime that seemed good at first glance because of this.
This guy's a fucking retard, yo. Actually gave Witch Hat Atelier a chance. That's actually so funny. He acting like we give a fuck about him dropping it. Look, just do it, man, okay? It's so weird because he clearly doesn't watch that much modern anime in the first place, which is why this video is so bad. And then it's like, oh, I'm gonna drop it. Like, okay, like, just do it, man. We don't want to hear this. It's like 90% of the 90s and 80s anime is well known. That's the whole thing. The fucking chosen one trait or whatever the fuck's always been there. Witch Hat Atelier is good because of a wide shot, really? What did he even say there?
Super duper special. I dropped JJK, that Gachiakuta anime, that stupid anime about gangs and time travel, and just recently that witch anime that seemed good at first glance because of this.
Because of what?
Gangs and time travel, and just recently that witch anime that seemed good at first glance because of this.
Because of this shot specifically? What is he talking about? I have no idea. He dropped most of those anime because they have women in them. Maybe... Shit. Man, not freezing.
I almost dropped Attack on Titan after it turned out it was all about this, which was when it turned to shit, but the sunk cost fallacy spoke louder in that case. I didn't go over all the CGI garbage that seems to have become more common now. It's not necessary. One glance and you know the truth of how bad it is.
How many CG anime are even released? It's not that many.
What's not clear
Videos even original, countless videos do the same shit.
to me is why, after the fiasco that was Berserk 2016 and 2017, the Japs still employ that visual sewage. Who the fuck is giving them positive feedback on that?
Look, the thing is that CG... And look, I think CG anime can look very good. I don't know, they're just never able to actually nail the art style. But I think it can be done, you know, because we have a lot of anime games with great CG cutscenes, like, you know, Persona 5, or Tales of Berseria is another good example. Arise 2. Video's a little too loud compared to your voice. Is it? I think it's because I repositioned myself. This should be...
Also seems to be a lot of Chinese slop. Weird stuff, strangely rated, really...
Let's do this. Dora looks good. Yeah, Doro Heteros, S2 looked good in CG. Best one I've ever watched was Girls Band Cry.
high, probably because of Chinese bot farms. Needless to say, it's all trash as well. And there is good reason to call it tranime. Again, it's no coincidence.
Fucking Let's hear it. I gotta make a whole fucking video about, like, the tranime thing one of these days, because it's such a fucking nightmare.
Coincidence that Troons love to use anime girl avatars and
Oh man, you're telling me that Troons like to appropriate popular... yeah, it's all... Yeah, anime causes trannies, which is why Japan is infamously infested with trannies, to the point where they had to, like, hire people to go to the fucking pride parades and shit. People like these veer here of, things like Gurren Lagann. Wouldn't say that when I haven't watched about the Chinese anime.
FPs everywhere. Shit like this, it feminizes you. I keep my sanity in check by avoiding...
How? Explain how. And, you know, back again. Oh my god. And keep in mind, by the way, the Troons in question don't even really like anime, which is why they bitch about it 24/7. Okay, do I gotta tell you about the fucking Trap Wars? Like, my first real video on this channel was about fucking Vivian. You know, not an anime character, but same kind of thing. You have this fucking trap who people are trying to say is fucking trans. Or, you know, Westoids in particular. Yeah, he's gay. Yeah, I'm really starting to think that. I really like talking about trans people when it's irrelevant, which is sus, yeah. Tranime sounds like a psyop. I guarantee it is one. I really think so. Strongest homosexual. Fuck. Modern anime to right-wing femboy pipeline. Many such cases.
avoiding the toxic sludge. Here's one more reliable indicator of toxic sludge. If an anime or its weeb fanbase abbreviates the name to something stupid like Snafu, Konosuba, anything like that, you do well to avoid it. All these waifus the weebs.
Oh my god. So stupid. Never forget what happened with Bridget from Guilty Gear. Yeah, fuck.
Love are written and drawn by old sweaty men in a cramped office or bedroom. None of their personalities reflect like Snafu, Konosuba, anything like that, you do well to avoid it. All these waifus the weebs love are written and drawn by old sweaty men in a cramped office or bedroom. None.
I mean, isn't that just all of anime? And, you know, keep in mind, by the way, these characters are originally made by mangakas and light novelists. And keep in mind, it's like 70% of manga authors are female, at least according to that one survey. Alright. And then light novels, it's a whole nother thing, and whatever. This is fucking retarded. This is so fucking stupid. Like, I don't even want to talk about this anymore. Tokonokos are a completely different thing, but they love lumping it in with transness. Rip in peace, Brisket. It's all of media and gaming. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Like, I'm sure there's some, like, sexy fictional character that this guy likes who was made by a guy. Well, actually, he's gay, so I guess not, but... I mean, I don't know. Bulma and Chi-Chi were written by a guy. Okay, an old sweaty Japanese guy. So, whatever. Acting like Disney or any animated film or any different. Wait until this guy realizes otaku culture comes from men reading shoujo, yeah.
Of their personalities reflect how women are or ever were, and that shit reprograms your brain if it gets...
That's the point! They're not really supposed to be realistic. Fucking hell, bro.
Bedroom. None of their personalities reflect how women are or ever were.
Oh man, I want my female characters in anime to be realistic, okay? Oh man. This is actually... I hate the fucking horseshoe theory, but it actually is fucking true sometimes. This is the same fucking shit you hear from leftist anime fans and feminist anime fans. Okay? Like, there was a tweet that went viral recently complaining about how it was unrealistic that the girls in Mushoku Tensei, like, were virgins or whatever. Okay? You hear that from fucking feminists. Okay? Or how they're unrealistic in other ways. It's such fucking bullshit, man. I swear.
That shit reprograms your brain if it gets exposed to it repeatedly without awareness and a critical filter.
Yeah, and source, please. Citation needed. That's not how real women act, Chuddy. Yeah, same thing. It's like, oh man, a girl would never like a guy like that in real life. Who gives a fuck? Lamau self-report from Femies. Bruh, if they were realistic by today's standards, they wouldn't let you watch anime. That's the thing. Okay? Who the fuck wants a realistic woman? My god.
Next thing you know, you're shaving your legs and wearing... No, I don't want to picture it. It's pretty much the same story as...
Okay, so how does it make you a troon again? Thinking that women are nice is slowly brainwashing you. The thing is that if you want to, like, okay, if you want more pro-natal propaganda or whatever, then wouldn't you want to depict women as nicer than they actually are? You know? I don't even understand. Look, this... Okay, I'm actually gonna have to make a video on this. This shit is so fucking bad. Is this the worst video we've watched on the channel? It's definitely gotta be at least top 5. If it's not unrealistic, they are in a fantasy medieval time. Most unmarried women were virgins. That's true. You know, and even in Japan, like, you know, Japan never was hit with the same feminist sexual revolution, you know? So even if people do sleep around, it's nowhere near as normalized, you know?
With games. Back then, I'd go to a video game store, and on the shelves for the SNES, N64, PS1, PS2, GameCube, PS3...
I thought he hates women. Why is he trying to be chosen one? Who fucking knows?
Xbox 360 were a myriad, and I mean...
Oh, thank you for the 5 gifts, gift memberships, Purple Face Punk. Let's see. Who are the lucky guys? MGTY, Animosity, Alistair Cardigan, Donkey Donk, and Fantanaru. Nice. I knew of 3 virgins before I got with my GF. Now I know of 2. Yeah. Holy shit. Tough. Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you for the gifted memberships, Purple Face Punk. Hell yeah, let's go. Never win these things. Yeah. Although that reminds me, I was going to talk about the memberships. I'll do that after I'm done with this.
Several dozens of great games, many of them masterpieces. Every year, multiple ground...
Thank you, gotta say, that was pretty cash money of you. He's paying the bills this month, yeah, for sure.
Breaking games would come out. Where are those now? They're nowhere in sight.
So now he's just talking about the game industry, which is different. And I mean, look, we still do get a lot of great anime, you know? I mean, maybe we get less in total than we used to, especially if we're talking, like, proportionally, because just way more stuff gets made. But I mean, look, Mushoku Tensei is great. You know, I think Elusive Samurai is great. I really like Seventh Prince. You know, I mean, good stuff is still out there. You know, Frieren, all right? Man, you're welcome. Got you, bro. Yeah, thank you very much, Purple Face Punk.
Lucky if we get one masterpiece for a platform in an entire generation. With anime, it's the same thing. In the 80s and 90s, we got a shit ton of genuinely good stuff. Fist of the North Star, Akira, Saint Seiya, Dragon Ball, Yu Yu Hakusho, Hunter x Hunter, Rurouni Kenshin, Cowboy Bebop, Ghibli stuff like Princess Mononoke, early Baki, Berserk, just off the top of my head. What's good now? Frieren? An anime that's designed to cure insomnia?
See, this is the whole thing, okay? You don't have to like Frieren. Frieren definitely is not for everybody, but it's not supposed to be. And it's funny, he shits on, like, Solo Leveling or JJK for just being, like, you know, hype aura farming. Frieren is the exact opposite. You know, oh, but that's a problem too, I guess.
JK, a much worse Hunter x Hunter, with a retarded author who writes characters he hates. Chainsaw Troon, a series where every character is a psychotic BPD freak. Nah, man, I'm good on that shit. Enjoy losing brain matter in pieces of
Whatever, I already brought up some shows I like. He makes a distinction between early and new Baki. Lol, what a tourist. Ah. Mostly muscular men anime. Pretty sus, yeah. Very sus.
soul every time.
Definitely rating this from an article titled Most Popular Anime in the 90s. Fuck.
I watch all that dog shit. Unless you think the thing on the right looks as good as the thing on the left, in which case it's over for shit. Unless you think...
Both are from movies, not the thing. I mean, honestly, like, once again, he's like, oh, the one on the left is so much better. It's just different art styles. And I mean, even the one on the left, I wouldn't even really say it's better. I'm assuming this is a real person, or it's supposed to be like an actual person. The way the shading is, her face looks kind of shiny, almost like she's like synthetic, like a doll or something, you know, or like a robot. I doubt that was the intention, but that is what she kind of looks like. Lamau, what did it even mean by Troonsaw, man? Law, why Frieren catch strays? Okay, he fell asleep because he didn't have enough aura farming hype, even though he doesn't like the aura farming hype. Most all the anime he just named have a special snowflake main character, problem he himself said was an issue. He's so inconsistent with this shit. That Keto in the Sun, bro. Why the fuck didn't it mention JoJo in that list? Come on, man. Just off the top of the Google search. The bug eyes are freaky. That's another thing. He had these big bug eyes. You know, and I mean, look, the one on the left I would say is technically more impressive, but from a stylistic perspective, I mean, it's kind of weird.
The thing on the right looks as good as the thing on the left, in which case it's over for you. Your eyes and brain, they don't function anymore. You might as well just find a nice bridge, you know? Yeah, that's it for the video. I appreciate the members. You chuds are cool. Thank you. I think I'll do a
Does he only have 3 members?
Bridge, you know? Yeah, that's it for the video. I appreciate the members.
Thank you so much to Purple Face Punk, because you have now made it so I have more members than this guy. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I actually agree that the left one is better because of the details. However, he doesn't mention which movies they are from, and that's another thing. Yeah.
You chuds are cool. Thank you. I think I'll do a Silent Hill video again before Silent Detroit Brothers in the Hood comes out. I won't say more than that for now. I'll think of a theme for it. And I'll see you next stream, probably. Peace.
Bro. Gotta hit the dislike, okay? God damn. We're at 3 hours, 49 minutes. Okay, I might do an encore. Okay? What should I do? Should we cover this now? My voice is getting tired. Should I do a dono goal for it? I don't know. What would I make it? I don't know. If so, what even are the super chat options? Whatever. If someone donates $10, then I'll watch the gotcha video about Hitler. Okay. Anyways, until then, let's look through the comments, and then I'll thank the members, and I'll sign off. Left is Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. Nice. 3 people pay this guy. Maybe they're just him on different alts. Isn't Chainsaw Man's author a weirdo by his standards? Well, it's Troonsaw Man or whatever he said. So, damn. Anyways, let's see how many views. Oh, 37K. Now he just pulled a shameless DSP for it. Yeah, me? That's right, I did. All right, I did pull a DSP. I'm getting greedy, okay? I got good super chats this time, but I don't know. I'm kind of torn because I don't want to keep streaming because I'm getting tired and my voice is getting sore, but I also do kind of want to cover it. So, if someone forces me to, then I will do it, okay? But I gotta draw a line. Post-COVID anime fans and their consequences. It's kind of stupid because it's like all the problems he bitches about everything after the 90s, basically. So has this been a problem since like 2000 or something? If he gets the donos, he'll open the Pokemon cards. You think Konosuba is one of the shows making men effeminate? Did you watch it? The MC is about as far from effeminate as you can be, and it also shows that being surrounded by women is not a good thing, as they are all giant pains in the backside. Freerunner is a slow burn, likely not to your taste if you like high action, but that doesn't mean it is as bad as the generic slop reincarnated as X-type shows. I must agree that hand-drawn stuff has a different and ultimately better look to it, but most anime still looks better than any Western 3D animation. I mean, exactly. But this guy didn't actually watch the shit he talks about. Ending was asked for sure. Check out the first minute and see if you have the energy to continue. We'll see. Oh my god. Oh yeah, because there was no fan service in 2000s anime. Give me a fucking break, bro. Wait. Let's see. The way you look at COVID anime tourists is how us 2000s otakus look at you 2010s anime tourists. Fan service and waifus have always been a major staple. You're cherry picking. Okay, so he's actually based here. I was just skimming the comment. Sorry, Mr. Zedcourse, but then he hearts it. I have no fucking clue what's even going on here. Why did he heart it then? Because the thing is that this guy is a tourist. He watched like 5 90s shows and then has watched like clips from modern anime and then kind of just ignores everything that happened in between. It's really bizarre. Drink water, thanks. Me if I mention Kite, maybe also skim the comment, maybe. Okay, I gotta apologize to Zedcore. Is this a high-tier troll? Maybe. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, because, I mean, look, that's the thing. Waifus have been around for ages. It's like, what? Oh my god. Maybe if you humiliate him, he'll heart you too, lol. Here it is. I'm Japanese, and what you call old anime was never representative of all Japanese anime from that era. It was only a small selection of shows chosen for overseas broadcast. Back then, large numbers of new anime were not released simultaneously overseas every season like they are today. Foreign audiences only had access to a very limited number of titles selected by local television networks and distributors. The kinds of shonen anime you enjoy still exist today. If other types of anime do not appeal to you, you simply do not have to watch them. Japanese anime as a whole has not fundamentally changed. You can now see many kinds of shows that were previously never made available to overseas audiences. So you come in with the base Japanese guy. Everything has been slopified to appeal to low IQ individuals. Japan has been outsourcing animation to China and Korea and other places for a long time. Let's look this up. Let's see. Japan began systemically outsourcing and subcontracting its own internal anime production work in the late 1970s and early 1980s. Okay, keep in mind another AI overview, but that's just true because I've looked into this before. There's at least one guy out there who has Minky Momo as his waifu. They've been around forever. Yeah, base Japanese commenter. Think he has a humiliation fetish or something. Fuck. Japanese commenter is too soft for this guy. Fuck. Didn't watch the video How the Hell is Konosuba Trans? He basically actually says that. My god. Honestly, feels like cherry picking, I'm not gonna lie. You're picking some really good anime from the 90s and comparing them to some random anime now. The animes, the West Watch was a lot more curated back then, whereas you have access to basically every show now. Then again, some of your criticism is definitely valid. I think compromise can definitely be found. I low-key missed the 90s and 2000s art style. And look, I agree with that. But it's like, yeah, he does cherry pick a handful of shows and then tries to paint with a super broad brush to modern day. And he, completely misses the entire, he also just completely skims over the 2000s and the 2010s pretty much, although he does talk about SAO. And it's funny. Oh, yeah. Modern anime fans are super brain rotted, but this guy apparently can't even watch like a single episode of a modern show. Biggest issue with harem or romance is the main character. It's always the same basic, boring self-insert. Whatever. You really are the old guard. Are you kidding me, bro? Oh my god. More shit about the fucking birth rate. As if most countries don't have a fucking negative birth rate now. Okay, or negative population growth. Fucking hell, man. I'm done with talking about the fucking birth rates. Keep in mind, Japan can't even fucking handle that many more people, okay? Okay, maybe you can cram 1 billion people into America, but Japan's a fucking tiny island country. 120 million people is already pushing it. Guy that doesn't actually watch or care about anime gives his opinion on anime. Everything you described sounds like your favorite anime is Seven Deadly Sins because it's everything you keep drooling over. My god. Me, when I cherry pick things I like against cherry picking things I don't like, I am very intelligent. That's the thing. It's crazy how much he cherry picks here. Why is he using JJK as an example of the bad thing like it didn't do what he just described with DBZ? Like he just used the Higuruma vs. Yuji fight as if it didn't have any underlying subtext whatsoever and was just flashy camera angles and bright colors. It wasn't just screens. I don't like the new thing because it's new instead of making the overall point, which I do agree with. That's the thing. Maybe you can make a point. I will say that overall I think the anime industry, anime in general, has degraded in quality. I just don't think it's been that big of a difference. I still do think we get good shows. I do think we get more slop, but I mean at the same time, we've always gotten a lot of slop. We've always gotten good shows, And look, when people do, and, people look back with rose-tinted glasses. I've gone back to the 2000s and watched, random-ass bullshit that no one's ever heard of. And, it's usually just good. It's not really that much, it's not really, any better than the kind of random slop we get now. Fuck. Once again, if women were good people, would be getting married and having kids more often. Yeah. No, this is old news, but what did you think of the guy marrying Miku IRL when he was getting his shit rocked? Did he get beat up or something? Look, I think it's kind of based, but I don't know. I mean, it's interesting, actually. I mean, it's the whole thing, Guys like that, you know, like I said, you know, they're really more of a symptom of the society. Have you even watched Kaguya, you bundle of sticks? No, he just read the synopsis and said it's gay and trans. God damn. The Toonami LARPer's first video essay, fuck yeah. He actually responded to that. All the waifu PFPs are crying. Proven right about what? I love when people know they can't actually debunk arguments, so they just go straight to ad hominems. Waifu Gooner's first step out of his bubble? Bro. This is funny coming from the guy who only watches anime and whines about every single other type of anime while also ignoring that the 80s and 90s also had the same type of anime he complains about, but you never even watch Ranma 1.5. Yeah, there's a good example right there. Ranma 1.5, okay, by modern standards is basically the true anime. Oh yeah, but it's all a modern phenomenon. Ignore Stop Hibari-kun, ignore Ranma 1.5. Okay? It's all just modern shit. God fucking damn it. Ban people who use the word gooner. Yeah, I'm actually already predicted the entire vid. Old thing good, new thing bad. Proceeds to cherry pick piece of media to fit the narrative. Never actually watched the shows. I was right. That's the thing. He's like never even watched any of the shows he's actually criticizing. This is like one of the most dishonest videos I've ever seen. Okay? And I've watched some really fucking bad ones. Total tourist death. At least the comment section isn't completely brain dead, would give me some faith. What is up with people being vague? Like, I'm not a mind reader, I know what you're talking about. No one uses ecchi anymore. That's actually funny, because he complains about, like, this gooner shit in anime, right? Oh, it's all this gooner stuff. Modern anime is significantly less sexualized than it used to be, you know? Like, the golden age of ecchi was, like, the 2000s, like, 2010s, right? Or a golden age of fan service, right? You know? And even the 90s, like, probably had more fan service than we do now. Okay, but, oh, too much gooner stuff. Give me a fucking break, man. That's the weird thing. Like, a lot of this, it's the same thing with all these liberal tourists. Like, the stuff he complains about is actually less of a problem than it used to be in some ways, you know? Like I said, we get less fan service in these shows than we used to. So this stuff is actually less, there's less goon bait or whatever the fuck. Yeah. God damn. Old versus new fights is such a bag segment, I'm sorry, bro. DBZ is good because it has storytelling. He's got a whole thing here. God damn, this is actually a pretty good one. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I still gotta finish the fucking Chibi video. I'm mostly done. I just gotta fucking do it. Queen's Blade, Friesen, Sakurai, etc. That's the thing. It's like, fuck me, man. This is so retarded. And it gets even dumber. It's whatever. It's a bad video. And also, it's 48 minutes. Like, holy shit. Whatever. Let me find, my channel members. Because it's about time I log out. Yeah, I'm... Another 4-hour stream. Fuck. But, you know, it was a lot of fun. So, I'm fine. Memberships. Or... See members. Okay, I got the list here. Let's go back. Direct to Mad Black Entertainment. We were going to, but he was so fucking... We didn't watch one of his chibi videos. We watched, like a video about, like black cosplayers, and he was reacting to another video, and he was so boring, so we just decided to stop watching him and watch the other video instead. Might have been the most exhausting person to react to on these streams. Yeah, it was bad. We got bored. Good stream. See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you around. But anyways, before we end the stream, we got to thank the channel members. Thank you very much to Purple Face Punk, Elias Guys, Alistair Cardigan, 8574, Fat Naru 0002, Donkey Donk 96, Animosity 3771, and MGTY 6811. Thank you guys, even though I guess it was gifted members, but I don't really care. About that, oh yeah, also, I was gonna start making members-only videos. Okay? My idea was to start doing Dojin reviews. So if you guys would be interested in that, then let me know. But I think there's some things I think it'd be interesting to talk about. What did I have? I had a couple on my list here. I had Tiny Evil. Oh yeah, this one called Stalking Girl. I read this way back in the day and it was Kino, so I gotta give it another shot. Won't be showing any of the lewd panels, of course, but I do think it's interesting to talk about. You know, video I suggested before. Ending was a huge slap in the face to people who read weekly. Glad I wasn't one of them. Fuck. Yeah, what else was there? I like some other shit. Tiny Evil was peak. It was. Tiny Evil's so good. So. And there's some other stuff. I think it'll be fun, but we'll see. In the meantime, I gotta finish the fucking Chibi video I was working on. And then I think I actually might just react to this video. Because this shit is so bad. I have to. Man, is this turning into fucking Shud Wars, okay? First it was Kishirai Valentine, who, despite probably being trans, was, like, right-wing, I guess. And then there was Piercing Heaven, who was a Catholic, who was a Puerto Rican Catholic. Alright. And then it's this guy, Triads, or whatever his name is, so, you know, fuck it. I'm just... Also, Asmongold and Rev I've gone after, so fuck it. No one's safe, alright? If you're a retard, then you're on the list. Original Tiny Evil has the best ending, yeah. Weekly Reader. Damn, my condolences. Anyways, yeah, that's about it. I already thanked the members, so I don't know. Anyone have any other questions? Throw it out now. Anyways, though, besides that, be sure to like and subscribe. What else is there? I guess, I don't know. Should I start shilling more? Oh yeah, be sure to buy the membership and follow me on Twitter. Fuck, man. Next stream will probably be on Tuesday, maybe tomorrow, but I'm kind of busy. We'll see. Good night, Kaya. Thank you. That's fine, okay? Your view is all I need. All right? I'm more than happy with your view, with your one view. All right? See you next stream, Kai. Good stream as always. Yeah, thank you. Anyway, yeah, thank you guys all for watching. And this has been Kai Marn, and